Hey, welcome in, Jake. First again, let's go. Spotify has been paused. All right, all right, all right. Let me finish up some finishing touches, and then we are good to go. I am excited to try and finish this game tonight. What about y'all? You know, I didn't even test to make sure the green screen is working. I'm sure it is. I don't see why not. Move that to the right spot. Alrighty. It's time for you to just get home. Are you off work? Let me go ahead and webcam. Oh my goodness. Need to fix the chair on my arm. The arm on my chair. Dyslexic when I talk. Today's your off day. Somewhere in Cross Plains trying to cut through. Okay. I'm gonna pretend I know where that's at. Uh, good luck. Drive safe. Don't text and drive. Don't watch videos and drive. That's dangerous. Go home. I'll see you when you get there. What's up, Nature Sleuth? Horses, yes, we're gonna try and finish it tonight. I don't see a world we don't finish it, but disclaimer, I'm bad at the game. So, we'll see. um, but yeah, I guess I can go ahead and launch the game and get it going. And then I'll probably give a recap of at least what I remember from yesterday. Thankfully, it was literally last night. Uh, because it was last night, I don't think I have too much that I would have forgotten, but we'll see when we get into it. There we go. Okay. All my Middle Tennessee folks here, you probably know where Cross Plains is. I was gonna say I thought that was in Middle Tennessee. Yeah. Okay. I'm East Tennessee, so I don't quite know what's going on over in Middle Tennessee. I apologize. I know. I don't know the entire state that I live in. The only state I live in is. That was a dumb joke. I'm not going to say it. Anyway. um, yeah, East Tennessee is where I'm at, so I don't know much further than like. I mean, I know Crossville, I guess, would be kind of Middle Tennessee, although it's still East Tennessee. Nashville. Um, yeah, that's about it. North of Nashville is Cross Plains. Okay. Yeah, I don't even think Crossville counts yet because that's still middle. Hey, what's up, Rayland? Dude, I never finished this game when we got it in middle school. Saw you're playing it. I had to pop in and say hi. Nice. Okay. We actually started last night, and I wasn't able to beat it all in one stream. And now tonight we're gonna jump on and try and finish out the game. But it's a lot more spooky than I remembered. Specifically, the music. Like the ranch is cool. And then the music hits, and I'm just like, oh god, I'm expecting jump scares. So I appreciate you jumping in and saying hi. You're more than welcome to hang out and watch. If not, I understand life's busy. I just appreciate you stopping by. Consider Cross Plains more or less northwestern natural. Yeah, totally understand. I stopped playing for a while because you kept getting kicked out. Oh no, kicked out of the game or kicked out of middle school. I don't know. So, 10-year-old me would be so in awe of you right now. That's crazy. Couldn't pick the vegetables. Oh, kicked out of the ranch. I see. I see. That's funny. We got kicked out once, so it's not entirely. If we have to do it one more time, I might get kicked out again. We've already burned the ranch down, or at least the house. I've getting bitten by a rattlesnake like 3 times now. Um, we successfully fed the horses without making them sick. I was quite proud of that one because that was tough. I did not know what I was doing. I did burn the kitchen down a few times. It took me a minute to understand that the pan was always gonna catch on fire. I know. Friday Lamb, F Friday Lamb. Oh my God, why am I blanking on his name? Was telling us about the square pan always burning, but I didn't quite. It didn't click in my noggin. So I could keep talking about it all day long, or I could just launch a game. We got 20 minutes ahead of home. Okay, no problem. We'll be here. Lambda. Friday Lambda? Is it F Lambda? Am I just adding Friday in there for no reason? It's probably because I want it to be Friday. But yes, Lambda for sure. Is there an F in the name? I'm going crazy. We'll see eventually, hopefully. Might drop by tonight. Think it's Friday? Okay. I thought so too, but I didn't know if it was just me trying to be like hopeful that it's Friday. It's only Tuesday. We're not quite through the week yet. That would be cool if we were all the way into. Oh my lord, I'm so ready for the weekend already. Nowhere near the weekend, and I'm already ready for it. The Secret of Shadow Ranch. Do. I love the music. Like, the Nancy Drew music is such a classic. If it wasn't so soothing, this would be like alarm music. But this would not wake me up. This would probably put me into a deeper sleep. Okay. So quick recap. We are in the town that Valentine was hung in. We are looking for a message that he left for Francine, I think was her name. Dark Valentine's Treasure. Charlene, no, that's the author. What was her name? Someone sabotaging the ranch. Okay. Best in Georgia stranded St. Louis. Yep. How to bake Sheriff Hernandez. Yep. Found an old cracker. Yep. Came across a modern day electrician manual. Okay. Also, Shadow, don't worry about not knowing your whole state. I'm nothing pretty much ever been to West Tennessee, and you know how much. Yeah. Okay. What was her name? Marilyn Frances Humber. Francis, I guess? Maybe. Honestly, I'm really bad with names. That's like my biggest weakness when playing these games is just trying to remember names. And obviously in chat too. I'm so bad with names. I don't even know why. It's terrible. I do remember we gambled a few times and we got some new coins, which is kind of cool. We're collecting arrowheads. We got to collect 10 of these. We got this to open. What was behind it? Some kind of note. Take your forks and a crank to the BDI's ranch. Okay. We know that. We have to get the forks. I think we have the crank already. Because I think that's what this is. Off towards my treasure you'll go. Okay. Don't know where the BDI's ranch is. Oh, we can look outside? There's something out there? Guess not. Anything else over here? I know we need to call... Okay, let's go ahead and call Charlena back because we're expecting some info from her.
Charlena Purcell's office.
Hi, this
I'm
is
pretty
Nancy
sure.
Drew.
Say no more.
Hello, Nancy. What's the latest?
Talk
Never
to you
mind.
soon.
I'll be waiting.
Punch Buggy. That's not fair. I can't play Punch Buggy. There's no punch buggies in the wild west. At least not in this game. If there is, I haven't seen any. Okay. United States Post Office. So this is the post office. Can't go there though. There's a lot of signs here. I think you needed to get her something. Yes, I know. We talked to her. She wanted us to read her book, I think. Yeah, Cappy Munger owned a business in Dry Creek that contained the only piano within miles. We know we've played the piano, or at least figured the trick out below it. Let's see. Hey, thank you for the lurk. Oh, hold on. Let me pull up my phone real quick. For some reason, it didn't tell me who's lurking. Why not? I want to know who's lurking. Stream manager, chat. Nancy Drew Sleuth. Okay, Nancy Drew Sleuth is lurking. There we go. That was just one of those things where it was like an exclamation command, which I forgot about. It censors out for the stream, and I'm using the in-stream chat, but we're all good. I got my phone pulled up now. All right, let's see. Okay, secret door behind the bookcase. Yep, okay. I think we're just gonna... I might double check all the signs we can find. This is a JA on in the back. So I'm gonna go JA. The sun. Oh, is it bright out? It is that time of day, huh? We'll step back. Was there anything over here? Okay, JF, I think. Yes. This is JF. Yeah, exactly. Anything up here? Well, that doesn't look like letters anymore. That just looks like the pi symbol. Although I guess it could be JC. I'm gonna write it down as pi. Take one more step. What was over here? Anything in the outhouse? No. There's this symbol, though. Which is... this weird half M/T thing. I'm also like writing down in the general direction of where they're located. Not allowed to come into the outhouse? Dang. But I gotta go to the bathroom. Okay. Then we got this one over here. Don't know how these will come in handy yet, but I'm writing them down. Said outhouse. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Somehow. Okay, was there anything inside the sheriff's office? Was there a symbol in here? Forget. I know we
Yikes.
can't.
The walls in there look like they could fall down any second.
We can't get in there. Nothing on this wall.
It's locked. So much for finding out what Dirk
Yeah.
left in the cell for Francis.
Okay. I think we just head out. Try and look for those arrowheads. Since we're looking for arrowheads, we're gonna go around Good sir, I never said house. How did I read out now twice as outhouse? My mind has like really bad autocorrect. What the heck is that? Okay. We're gonna go arrowhead hunting. Let's see. Any more arrowheads? Yeah. Man, they're all over the place through here. That is my bad, Jake. Alright. There's a rattlesnake under there. Let's not disturb him. Here lies Charlie. Best meal ever. Okay. Let's keep looking for arrowheads. Hey.
Only 3 more to go.
Okay.
Heck, why walk when I can ride?
Why walk indeed, Nancy Drew? Because I want arrowheads.
I think I'll let Bob do the walking.
Okay. We go back to Cougar Bend. Once we get all the arrowheads, you know, even if once we get them all, I'm not quite sure where we take the dowsing rods yet. I'm not seeing any arrowheads on the ground here. No. Over here. Arrowheads. Oh no, I just need 3 more. Hey, there's one. Okay. I'm like carefully scanning the ground before I click go. So I never know. Dang. Is that really it? Can I go over here? What if I go back up here? Maybe there's an arrowhead on the ground. First try, come on. Oh, let's go, first try.
Yes.
Climbing up the rope. No? Really? No arrowheads up here? Dang. Well, that stunk. Where else can we find arrowheads at? Maybe Dry Creek? I don't know. Go back to Charles Stop just in case there's more here. Like just leaving and coming back has a chance to spawn more. I don't know if it does though. I know some games like fishing, you know, collecting clams. The act of moving and coming back will spawn them. Which doesn't make sense in this game because, you know, an arrowhead isn't just gonna show up out of nowhere. But gosh darn it, I'm gonna look anyway.
I think I'll let Bob do the walking.
And I know angles are super important in this game, as Friday taught us about finding that stick we missed. The angle
Better
we
not
look.
leave old Bob behind.
All right, Bob. Let's go check out the gift shop. See if there's any. I doubt there's an arrowhead on the ground outside the gift shop. If there was, she would have it and is probably selling it. But we'll check. You never know. Okay, definitely nothing out here.
Something goes here.
Also, we got scissors from this, but I never actually... Oh, what was this? 4911. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. Do we want to trade out this with anything? We've got scissors. I don't think we need a pan. I think out of everything, the scissors that's why I took it. It's the most logical. I don't know why we would use a pan or a sheriff's badge. But scissors we can like actively use to cut something. Dude, the watch? What about the watch? Oh no. Am I missing something? La 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 la. 1. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 11.
If I want something else from the trunk, I should put back what I took before.
Right. Here's the watch. I'm pretty sure we've already looked into it. Is there anything new? Let's see. It was 9. No. 5. No. No. 11. 5. Nope. 11. 3. 11. 9. 3. 9. 5. 11. 9. 7. 11. 9. 1. 5. 11, 9, 1, 7, 3, 11, 9, 1, 7, 5, 3. I literally took every possible combination to get to that. Yep, green bottle under. We know this because that's how we found the green bottle underneath the staircase, the hidden staircase. I don't think there's any more info we can get from this.
I wonder how you open this.
I mean, I guess we probably could have just kept the watch, but I didn't know. Maybe something else would come in handy, so I was holding on to it. Maybe, I mean, that could be the only thing we need from that is just the watch, and everything else is, you know, just a distraction. That very well could be what it is. Oh yeah, I wanted to look up what an agate rock looked like, or an agate stone. I need to use the phone. Web, internet, search, agate. I guess similar precious gemstones made pronounced Kalas, Shao, Kadun, I don't even know. Most agates were. Is there an image? Hey! Banded agates, onyx agates, eye agate, moss. Okay, I remember the letters that Dirk wrote was mentioned something about the agate. Imagine Nancy walking around Dry Creek with the sheriff badge. Yup. You would talk to Tex and he's like, Yahoo. And I'm like, I'm the sheriff around here. Yahoo.
That looks like
Oh.
Mary Yazzie and Tex?
What are they doing working together? That's new. Uh-oh. Plot development. Guess I haven't been home, so I didn't know they were... Oh. Oh, okay. He's not here. Is there anything I can take? The one time he's not here and I can't snoop? No! Shame. Shame on you, Nancy, for not snooping. I guess there's nothing to snoop on, so... Oh, well. Dang, I thought for sure we'd be able to grab something. Hammer, pliers. Oh, well. What's
Hello,
up,
Nancy.
brother?
Something I can do for you?
Are you sure? Oh, no, maybe there is something there,
Did
and I
see
missed
that
it.
letter Francis Humber
We'll
wrote
go
to
back
the
and
great
look.
aunt again?
Sure.
Thanks for letting me see it.
Okay, what was this? Here's Cousin Ellie. This was just talking about her leaving. Encloses a picture of the vilest man ever born.
And was quite clever himself.
Did we
Then,
get to
thanks
see
my father, he was arrested. Dearest cousin Ellie,
photo?
and was
I
quite
don't think we
clever
did.
himself.
I'm pretty sure I saw Mary Yazzie riding on the Raleigh's property. Have you ever seen her riding around here?
Can't say as I have, but then most
We'll
of my
double check
duties
the tin.
require me to stay close to home. Tex, he's the
Also,
one
how are you
asked.
doing, Gila? Can't say I have. Most of the duties require me sick. Text. He's the only one you gotta ask.
I'll let you
Okay.
get back to work.
Appreciate it.
Okay. Let's go check the tin one more time. Just to double check I'm not missing anything. Oh, no! Why are you back, sir?
Need something?
Yeah. Why were you out there riding with Mary
I'm
Yazzie?
pretty sure I saw Mary Yazzie riding on
Yazzie.
ranch property. Have you ever seen her riding around here?
Nope.
He just openly denied seeing her, even though we physically saw them chatting it up. That's good to hear. Trash yummy? What kind of trash are we talking that's yummy? Like what kind of food are we digging into? He be lying. He is lying. Like we just caught him red-handed not even 5 minutes ago.
When I asked her about it, she denied
It's
it
sus.
adamantly.
Was she hurting anything? Defacing rocks? Setting fires? Threatening some endangered species?
No, she was talking to a soon-to-be endangered man.
It just seemed like she was hiding something, that's all.
Sounds to me like you're making a mountain out of an anthill. I wouldn't worry about it.
Wonder if him and Mary have a thing together.
Did I see you and Mary Yazzie riding together?
Me and Mary Yazzie? Course not. Why, I ain't said more than 10 words to her since I got here. You're imagining things.
I think he's sweet on Mary.
Talk to you later.
Or they're working
Last
together.
that long.
If you last that... Whoa! Was that a threat,
Need
Buster? What? Say that again.
Talk to you later.
If you last that
Yahoo.
long.
Oh. Is he straight up threatening us now? I don't even get a Yahoo anymore? That's crazy. It's a barbecue type item from a town far north of Nashville. Oh, that sounds actually really good. Dang, now you got me wanting barbecue. Oh, man. Okay. Let's try talking to...
Hello, Nancy.
See if we can
Something I
get...
can do
Nope,
for you?
never
I'll
mind.
let you get back to work.
Take care.
We could also talk to Mary again and confront her about it. We can also ask Shorty. We know Shorty likes to gossip. It's his favorite thing to do here on the ranch.
Miss Nancy, how may I be of
I guess he doesn't like gossiping that
I better
much.
Get going.
Pleasure talking to you.
Mm-hmm. Pleasure's all mine, Shorty. I don't see why going back here would be needed. We'll double check just to see if there's anything we missed. Nothing underneath. There was a acid. Is there a box back there? No. It's got Fritos. Oh, Fritos, pulled pork, lettuce, I believe queso, has beans, etc. It's in a tall circle container, so they call it a trash can. Oh, that sounds so good. There was this jewelry piece here, but the piece was missing. We need to call Bess and George and see if they figured out what piece that was, because they're gonna dig through the books. I remember that much.
Hello?
It's me.
So what's going on there?
Never
That's
mind.
it for now.
2 words, Nancy. Call us.
I just did. You weren't helpful. Alright. Let's try going back to... I don't think we need to do this again. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to reread just to freshen up. Okay. Like the hand packet I got you. Need to become a favorite on account of the pretty pictures the beads make. Yep. Meet me on Friday at noon by the Big Picture Rock. Okay, I also bought a rock from him because this rock has been polished to show a picture that looks just like the landscape. Is this the agate that I thought I was looking for? Barbecue pit in Portland? Ooh. Barbecue's just always good. Although it's Tuesday, you could be going for tacos. You know, on the account of it being Taco Tuesday and all. Maybe I just made up that he called it an agate. Because he's just calling it a rock in this. Don't know how to get out a whole cake to our last meeting place. I could start over, I would. Be at Charlie's grave this sunset this Thursday. Okay. I don't think anything from that helps us now. Oh, wait, hold on. What if there's arrowheads in this tunnel? Thought about it, but it's been a minute. That's fair. At least you thought about it. That's all that matters. Gotta check both directions, make sure we're getting all the angles covered. Okay. Is there anything I can do here
Looks
to
like
fix
the pipe is pretty badly corroded.
Mm-hmm. Oh, arrowhead. That's why we look at everything. Why is there an arrowhead in here? Wonder if someone poured the acid on the pipe and then scratched it away with the arrow. Although I don't know if that would actually work logistically, so I might be wrong. Craving their sweet tea? Okay, okay. Hey, some good sweet tea is always great. Can't go wrong. Okay. Only one more arrowhead. Don't think it'll be on the ranch. Or in the hen house. We could go back to Maisie.
No sense
Unless
going
there's
in
something
there
out there.
without a
Oh,
horse to
never mind.
ride.
We're gonna check the corral, the pen area, holding area. I don't even know what you call it. See if there's one in there.
May I go riding again?
Yep.
Or the busted pipe flooded, causing the arrow to be revealed.
Talk to you
Ooh,
later.
that's also a good idea. Dog, stop threatening me. You're scaring me. What, can I set off the mouse trap? Why would I want to do that? Try to poke it with scissors. Don't poke mouse traps with scissors, guys. It's probably not a good idea. I'm not an expert or anything, but I feel like just in general that's not a good idea. Okay. Oh, away we go. I don't think we need a race. I think we can just leave. Alright, Mary. What do I call her? Mezzy? Mary Yazzie? Yazzie? Oops. Alright, Miss Mary, you got some answering to do.
Got those arrowheads yet?
Oh, dang.
Apparently my eyes aren't as sharp as I thought
Just
they
need
were.
one
So what's
more.
up?
Uh-oh.
Tex told me about, you and him.
He did?
Yeah, I kind of tricked him
Yeah,
into telling.
I kind of tricked him into telling me.
I don't believe it. He swears me to secrecy, then goes blabbing it to some teenager? Oh well, it was bound to come out sometime.
We're tricking her into revealing the truth? They are dating.
That's kind of what Tex said too.
I mean,
We're just lying.
we're in love. What's the big deal?
Right, you're in love. What's the big deal?
Wait a minute. He didn't tell you anything, did he? You tricked me. Oh, you're good.
Aww.
You are good.
Okay, is that what you were doing on the ranch when I saw you? Or why do you think you have to keep your love for each other secret? Ooh.
Why
I
do
like that
you think
one.
you have to keep your love for each other a secret?
Tex knows the Raleighs and I have been arguing about that property I want to buy. He's afraid if the Raleighs find out about us, they'll think he's collaborating with the enemy
Aw.
and fire him.
Why are you so interested in that
Poor Mary
property?
indeed.
There's a whole bunch of petrified wood on it. Tex discovered it. Every so often, he'll bring some pieces in, and I'll use it in my jewelry or try to sell it.
So he's
Anyway,
like
Tex and
smuggling
I are
property
in
off the
love.
ranch to her right
We
now.
tried to keep it a secret, and we blew it. You know, for a city slicker, you got a lot of country smarts.
It was great talking to you.
Catch you later.
I wonder if now we can talk to Tex and be like, hey, we know the truth. But I still... I might go back to Dry Creek and look there for an arrowhead. So we literally only need one more. Just gotta keep my eyes peeled. Take one step, and then look. One step. Turn. 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 Okay. And check everything over here by the house. Or one more step, actually. There's the turn. Okay, down here. Here. Okay, nothing. Let's go to the outhouse. Come on. Oh, I feel like there's got to be something right here. Oh, I clicked too much. Okay. Nothing. I still don't actually know what this is. I think we pulled that crank off, but we can't interact with it. Okay, so nothing there. Let's try over here. Can we look at the actual... No. Let's keep going this way. Wow. Okay, I don't think the last arrowhead is here. If it was, probably would have found it by now. Unless it's inside, and I've just been missing it this whole time. I don't think that's the case. Okay. We might have to go back on the trail and look on the trail some more. So I'm not seeing anything else here. We can't go into the cemetery. We're just fine, I guess. Alright. Away we go. Dry Creek. Do we go back to the trail stop? We could try the trail stop. I think it's by the outhouse. Oh no. We might have already picked that one up because I didn't see anything by the outhouse. Just in case, I'll go back and look. Because there's only one left. And we picked up a few. So if I look at my inventory, yeah, there's one here that I'm missing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. We'll double check the outhouse again.
I think
But
I'll let
since
Bob
I'm
do the
here,
walking.
I'll go ahead and check this area one more time. Nothing over there. We're just checking like the bush areas. I know we can walk over here. I don't see anything. There's that rattlesnake there, but we can't lift that rock. Take a step this way. One more step. There's the cow head.
Heck, why walk when I can ride?
Okay. Oh, I did that too fast. Let me turn around and walk slow. We're at a new angle. You see a scorpion? I've not actually seen a scorpion yet. Ooh.
Heck, why walk when I can ride?
Okay. Let's try going back to Dry Creek. Might as well. What's the worst that could happen? Guess the worst that could happen is getting stabbed by a scorpion. Okay. There's the outhouse. Can't click around it. Oh my gosh! How did I miss that? Okay, what do I do here? Can I whip it? No, I can put gloves on. This sounds like a terrible idea. I'm gonna whip it. Nancy, why did you get so close with the rope? Oh my gosh. Okay. Could try gloves, but that doesn't sound like a good idea. It'll stab through it. Yeah. Scissors. I mean, they're kind of long, but I don't think they're long enough. What if we went back and grabbed the pan from the chest and then used the pan to cover up the scorpion? Scissors. Web. I didn't actually try the scissors. I probably could have tried the scissors before changing my mind. Oh wait, yeah, you're right. Look up the... When you said web, I definitely thought like spider web, and I was confused. Scorpions. Stab him. Okay, scorpions venomous, right? Like spiders. Blah, 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 blah. Spiders elongated. Scorpions are nocturnal hunters. Okay, several species. Striped scorpion is about 2 inches long. Burrowing scorpion. Okay. Sleeping bags are shoes. Arizona hairy scorpion is 5 to 7 inches long. It's pale. Okay, it's 3 inches long because of this climate. That is unfortunate because while the sting was really considered. Okay. Symptoms of bark scorpion includes fear pain, twitching, muscle twitching. Okay. You think you just step back? Man, maybe I'm going too crazy with it. I'm trying to think outside the box. Attracted to water? I might have missed... Did I read over that? Okay. Now you know not to touch it. Sorry. Yup. 4, 9, 11. Just in case, I'm gonna grab the pan. I would like to try that too. But I want to double check what you said, Jake, about water. Did I read over that? Quarter of an inch long. Cigaro, more than 50 arms. Wait, this is the cactus. There we go. Venomous. Should I learn it away? Yeah. We do have the canteen of water. I'm worried about being able to make it home without water, though. It is attracted to water and at night may be found around swimming pools. Okay. Great answers. Great answers. Let's go get that scorpion. Round 2. Or it's actually like round 5, but I just don't count the first like 3 times we died. All right, Mr. Scorpion.
10 arrowheads. I'm all done.
So we just walk away. Just walk away. I did all I came back with a plan. Oh man. Piss, piss, piss. Scorpion, come back. I would like to trap you in my pan. I think I had a good plan there. Put the pan over it, but just stepping back is also good too. Also, the luring it away with water is a great idea because we had the canteen of water on us. That would have been a good way for Nancy to get lost on the way back because she ran out of water, and then like Tex have to come out and save us. Like, Nancy, what are you doing without your water?
Got those arrowheads yet?
I
Or
have
something.
10
I don't know.
arrowheads right here.
So you do. It looks
Good stuff.
like I only need 9 to finish this display. So here, keep this arrowhead. Thanks for your help,
Ooh.
Nancy.
I wonder if
Those
it's the
tuning
blue one.
forks are all yours.
What's up, Friday? We tried to come up with countermeasures to defeat the Scorpion, and I left, and I got a pan, and we got water to lure it away, and whenever we got all the way back to the Scorpion, it was just gone. All I had to do is step away. And I spent
It was
a
great
lot of
talking to you.
extra
Call me
time trying to come up with a plan to defeat the evil Scorpion. Wasn't even necessary. So we got the white arrowhead, very cool. And now we get to grab the dowsing rods, which is cool. And then we take the dowsing rods to the beach. Which I know that's not a beach, but I want to say I remember the word beach. Those tuning forks are worth way more than 9 arrowheads. I wasn't going to tell her that. But yes. Kind of got away with the steal on these. Okay. Beady Eyes Ranch, not beach. Okay. Where is Beady Eyes Ranch? Make sure you see what's below. When you stick the forks in and give it a spin, off towards the treasure you'll go. So we need to figure out where Beady Eyes Ranch is. If it's not a thing anymore, we might have to call somebody who's like historically knows things about the past. The Geo Survey might be able to tell us about Beady Eyes Ranch. He could look on a map. Like an old-time map.
This is Gazer with the Southwest Geological Survey.
Nope.
I have stepped away from my desk.
I was
Due to
incorrect.
budget constraints, I am unable to return your call, so please call back.
Okay. We've done a few things. We could try calling Bess and George. Maybe they got an update with the tile.
Hello?
It's me.
So what's going on there?
That's it
Actually,
for
they
now.
don't.
Have fun. Wish you were here. Kidding.
Then just in case, we'll try Charlena. Maybe she's got an update for us. Oh my lord.
Charlena Purcell's office.
Good stuff.
Hi,
You
this
got
is
me on
Nancy
that one.
Drew.
Say no more.
Also, if you guys can think of... Dang it, nothing new.
Talk to you soon.
If you guys think of sound alerts that would be fun, let me know and I'll work on adding them. So it's not always the same ones. Because those were very, prominent when we streamed Nancy Drew. Or not Nancy Drew, Luigi's Mansion. But Luigi's Mansion's kind of done. Bro snapped his head. I went, ooh! Fight the power. That'd be a good one. Let's see. Wonder if that's everything from Final Scene. Okay, that's a good one. Just watch your double stream from that. Epic. Nice. Yeah, I definitely streamed way too long on that. I should have split that up. So my apologies on making you sit through. It was like a 10-hour stream. Good night. But I appreciate you going back and watching. That was the boycotting guy in the lobby of the theater.
Something.
Fight the power. The slogan of his like group. That's great.
Talk to you later.
No hurry.
I see you. That's a great one. Although we already have it. Back on the ranch
Hello,
with
Nancy.
nobody.
Something I can do for you?
It's true, has a lot of memorable quotes. Yep. Oh, what was the one? It was the director, the curator of the museum. She said a phrase that was funny. And I can't remember what it was. It was like Semper Ubi Sabubi, Semper Ubi Sabubi, or something like that. Oh my god, why can't I remember? It was like just Semper Ubi Sabubi, not spelling it right. Yeah. I think that's it. Like, I think that's it. That was a very fun one. Semper Ubi Sabubi. Very fun. Oh, what would be another good one? Trying to think. There's been other ones. I know it wasn't quite this one. Who says chow? I know somebody says chow. Always wear underpants. Don't take any wooden nickels. Yep. Forgot to turn the iron off. Oh, all bangers. All bangers. I think chow is from the Danger by Design. The white mask lady. No. Or her assistant. Vote for Holt. Very good. That's a great one. DMs. All right, hold on. Let me check my phone real quick. And then we'll get back to the game. Bada bing, bada boom. Hey, yeah, that's it. All right. Minette's famous phrase is rude. Yep. Oh, nuts. Oh my gosh. That's so good. Taco Tuesday, you know it. May I see the okay, let's gossip about Mary and
It seems
Tex.
that Mary Yazzie and Tex have a thing for each
You
other.
know what the Latin phrase
Tex
one means?
and
I just
Mary
learned the other
Yazzie?
day.
You gotta be
What's up,
kidding me.
Mary? The Latin phrase. Is that the Semper Ubi Sabubi? Is that Latin? If it is, I have no idea what it is. I mean, I don't even know what it means anyway, let alone what language it is. I do not. If you know, I'd be more than happy to find out. That's what it means? Always wear underwear? No way. It literally means always wear underpants. That's so funny. I'm gonna start telling people that anyway, just to be funny. Like in my day-to-day life, just Semper Ubi Sabubi. They're like, what? I'm like, look it up. It's Latin. That's so good. I had no idea. I saw you someone posted in the chat a second ago, always wear underwear, and I didn't put two and two together. Or always wear underpants. Yeah. That's awesome. Thank you for that. That made my day.
That's what Mary said. I don't think she'd lie about something like
Wisdom
that.
to
do
live
you?
by,
Stranger
exactly.
Things have happened, I guess. And the human heart never does seem to play by the rules.
No
You
sour
got a
cream.
steady back home?
No, you're fine. Honestly, it might have just been you, and I just read it twice. No, it's Abydos. Abydos girl did say it. That's awesome. They're all fantastic phrases, though. I didn't know that it was the Semper Ubi Sabubi translated, though. You got a steady back up? Yeah, Ned. Well, sort of. Why sort of, Nancy? Are we not dating Ned right now? Am I missing something? Are we in like a weird in-between phrase? Like we're talking but not dating? What's going on here? Don't let the turkeys get you down.
That depends
That's a
on
great
what
one
you
too.
wanna know.
Never mind. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have asked. Forget I said anything. So,
Aw.
what else can I do for you,
He's sweet on Nancy.
I'll let you get back to work.
ma'am?
We don't need Ned Stiffer? Oh no. Ned's a perfect boy. Against a very weird situation, Ned is clearly a boyfriend and they're all like, but Frank is hot. That's so funny. Oh, it's a horse. Thought there was someone like screaming in the background. Alright, Shorty, I know you like
Miss
to gossip.
Nancy, how may I be of service?
He said he loves to gossip and not once have we been able to gossip
Well,
with
I'd
him.
better get going.
Pleasure talking
Come
to
on,
you.
Shorty, get your stuff together. I want to talk secrets about the ranch. That is milk toast. Oh, Nancy Juice Sleuth just really doesn't like Ned. That's so funny. Dude, I know we see the Hardy Boys in Creature at Kapu Cave. But do we ever actually get to see what Ned looks like? Or Bess and George. Do we get to see Bess and George either? I have no idea what they look like. All I know is what the Hardy Boys look like. I mean, milk toast is still tastier than dry bread without butter. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Yes and no. Uh-oh. I asked multiple questions. I forget which one I asked first. We might not get to see Ned, but we kind of get to see Ned. Alibi will make all clear. Okay. Good to know. Let's try calling them, see if they finally have an update. And if they don't have an update, I'm not quite sure what to do next other than
Hello?
It's me.
wandering
So
around.
what's going on there?
Shoot. Nope,
That's it
we haven't
now.
asked them for hints
Two
yet.
words, Nancy.
We'll make it through
Pause.
without it. Let's check with Charlene and see if she's got anything. We could always call the Raleighs too. Tell them about Mary and Tex.
Charlene of Purcell's office.
Hi, this is Nancy
Just
Drew.
rat them out.
Say no more.
Hello, Nancy. What's the
Yep.
latest?
Talk to you
Absolutely
soon.
nothing.
That would be great.
Okay. If this doesn't get me something, then nothing will.
Hello?
Hi, Aunt Bet. It's Nancy.
Hi, Nancy.
Oh no.
It's Nancy.
I can hear
Okay.
I'll be in touch.
Did I
Say
remember
goodbye
the
to
clue to
Nancy.
explain Beady
Bye
Eyes
to
Ranch
Nancy.
is? No. Okay. So we've got a couple things going on here. We've got a free arrowhead. We need to find Beady Eyes Ranch. We have this, but we're waiting on Bess and George to figure out the tile that's missing.
Something's missing.
Then we also need to figure out what this means. We checked our mail. Do we have email in this game? No way I've been looking over that this whole time. I've never checked mail. What? Appreciate you, Jake. You are a G. Call us as soon as you can. Now. Pronto. Immediately. B&G. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Bead pattern. Oh my gosh. How did I... Oh, okay. Great news. Part of that bead pattern, which was deep in the archives of what is now Chicago Bagworks, was called Spiral Flower, which is a pattern that follows. It's a little cryptic. Hope you get a clue. Spiral Flower. Beads required. Red, black, yellow, black with red corners, red with pink corners. Pattern. Y1, B, BRC. Repeat 4 times. Red, white, red, red with pink corners. Repeat 4 times. Sew in a spiral. Okay. Answer to the cracker question. Check out Kelleher Lab. Okay. Let's look at this Kelleher lab. Cattle brands and branding, arrowheads collecting, Kelleher. Here we go. Sunflower crackers. Okay. Kelleher Baking Company manufactured sunflower crackers in San Francisco from 1878 to 1906. Crackers which are rectangular and famous for the seemingly immutable crispness. Package is easy. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, okay. I'm looking forward to it, Jake. That's how you tell, of course, brain. Okay, okay. Even the crumbs are crisp. Sunflower. Is that referring to her favorite flower? So I remember this was talking about her favorite flower. But now I don't remember. This letter here. Meanwhile, you can keep busy and look for what it is. Start by using this piece of paper to mark where all the rock pictures are. They'll tell you what to do. Your favorite flowers and the flowers on your favorites. Start keeping them in mind too. Oh yeah, there's these numbers, but I don't remember what these numbers meant. Sure to be out here before we find my treasure. We have a message for you here in the cell. Like vexing your brain. 9, 12, 15, 22, 5, 25, 15, 21. Don't know what that means yet. I wonder if I need to write those numbers down. It's classic number cipher. Oh! Number cipher! Okay, 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 okay. I'm gonna have to write them all down again. Or no. Surely I still got my notepad from before where we had the number cipher written. Surely. We've taken so many notes over the last few. Oh no. Okay. No, this isn't it. This was the notes for danger on Deception Island. We've got too many notepads. This is Ghost Dogs. I should have made sure to put them all in one. But at the same time I was streaming the games, I've also been like preparing for my insurance test because I was getting my insurance license and I was taking a lot of notes. Okay, okay, hold on. Here's another notepad. Okay, this is Scarlet Hand. This is Haunted Mansion. Blee blah blee blah blue blah blah blue. I think this is Kapu Cave. Which we did already play, but I'll play that one again. So right before I decided to stream the Nancy Drew stream, like series all in order, I technically played Kapu Cave ahead of Advanced. So that one might be a little bit early. Hey, okay, we got the number cipher. The letter cipher. Found it in all the notes. Let's try this again. Oh, I never would have thought of that. Okay. 9. We've got I. Is it just I love you? Okay. I. 12. L. Oh, I think it's just I love you. O. V. E. Aw, that's so sweet. Y. O. U. Yep. I love you. Dirk's such a sweetheart. Rah, what's up, Jake? Oh, you're on TikTok now? Excuse me. How's the TikTok stream look like? I always forget I'm streaming on TikTok because nobody ever watches it. It's just there for the any stragglers that somehow fall in. Pretty good. Okay, okay. Can't complain about that. Also don't like I'm sorry, I don't want to get banned on TikTok for saying I don't like streaming on TikTok. I don't like how the category is missing. Like there's some Nancy Drew games, like okay, so on Twitch you can select the category and I can select the exact game I'm playing and people can search by that game. There's only like 4 Nancy Drew games on TikTok that I can actually set it to. And this is not one of them. So I think I have it set to like retro games or something like that. I don't even remember. All Nancy Drew players on TikTok hate that? Yep. I imagine I imagine so. If you could like fill in the category, it wouldn't be as bad because you can just fill in the blank. But the fact that you have to pick from a pre-made category is lame. I thought about just always picking the same Nancy Drew game, like Curse of Blackmore Manor or Danger on Deception Island, I think was one of them. I don't remember. Hey, there's sunflowers. Did I do anything with them? Guess not. So, anyway, long story short, let's try and solve this ranch. I know there's something we could have looked up, and it was stitching patterns. But where do we get the beads to even stitch it on there? That might be something Mary has to help us with. This is a common stitch pattern. Nope, this is agates. Common knitting stitches. Okay. Stock knit, row 1, knit, garter stitch, single rib, bargello, cable stitch, daisy stitch. I don't know which type of stitching would be good for this.
Something's missing.
I think we had to stitch a flower onto that with beads. It also said we should call Bess and George. But we got that email a long time ago. We probably already... Hey! Thanks,
Hello?
Jake,
It's
for the
me. So
Thunderbolt.
What's going on there?
Okay,
That's
so
it
yeah,
for
we've
now.
already talked to her
And
about...
thanks for sending me
what we
that
needed
bead
to.
pattern.
Thanks for giving us something to do. Bye.
Nice. Okay, now that we know that, let's try talking to Mary and see if we can get some beads. I bet she'll know.
Need something?
Talk to you later.
No hurry.
And she has like the arts and crafts store. Aw, thanks for the rose, Jake. Such a sweetheart. Is it a fish? I can't even tell. I'm just assuming that's what they are. It's just such a small image. Thanks for the fish, I think. 2, 3. All right,
on,
Mary.
Bob.
Let's get to sewing. Hopefully. It's a guy doing OMG. Is it really? No way. It looks like a fish. Maybe it is a guy doing OMG. I have no idea. Regardless, thank you.
Hi, can I help you with something?
I'd like
Hey,
to
okay, I
replace
was
the
right.
beadwork that was on this bag. Only it looks like I need a lot of different beads.
Beads, huh?
Mhm.
Let me see what I can do. While I do this for you, why don't you finish that display for me? The one behind you.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
What is it? Oh my lord. What the heck? Sort rings by color and pattern. Arrange rings from smallest to largest, from left to right. 4 GGs? 5 GGs? Uh-oh, thank you. Okay, so first things first, I'm just going to get all of the colors in the right spot before we move on. Oh, that's red. Then we're going to go and do the right. Oh my gosh. My mind's blanking on me. Okay. Okay, now we can do the types. From smallest, sort rings by color and pattern, arrange sizes from smallest to largest from left to right. How do I know what size they are? Oh, is it the symbol underneath? Oh, okay. Moon is extra small, small, medium. Okay, okay. Small. Wait. The two of those that are small? I guess they're all small. Okay. This is XXL. So that's got to be the biggest. Butterfly is small. It's probably the smallest. Check. Okay. Going down the list, we got this one. Extra large. Sorry, XXL. We need... Oh, I just realized I put that in the wrong spot. Butterfly. Extra large. Okay. Let's get these. That's extra large. That's a small. This is medium. Forget the pattern before you go too far. The pattern. Yes. Okay. Wait. Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh. You're right. What am I doing? I've got these all in the wrong spot. Style might be a better word. No, you're right. You're right. I was putting these in the wrong spot for a second. Thank you so much. Okay, extra small is there. That's a small. There's that. Okay, let me double check that. Small, extra, 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 extra. Okay. Small, medium, extra, extra large, small, large, extra, extra large, small, small, small. Okay, I think we're good now. Small. Oh, extra small. Move that. Extra small. Okay. Blue, I think is good. Extra small, small, extra large. Okay. Thank you. I'm going to go ahead and arrange these all in the right order because that's what I didn't do on the first one, and it kind of, I started to struggle. Put those in the wrong one. I'm already doing it again. Okay, put you here. Then we'll grab you guys, put you in the right spot. Might as well do the same thing for these guys real quick, like. Okay. Go. There we go. Okay. Now let's get these sizes ordered. That's like a... Okay. That's, what is this? Hand, go away. I can see. Okay. Extra large, medium, small. That's medium. It's a large. That's a XL. So medium, large. There we go. Got me like 1,000 likes. Dang. I need to turn on the like notification again because I forgot how to do that. Appreciate it. I can't see it. That's the don't thing I don't like is just the dual stream. It doesn't quite give me all the notifications I want. Let's see. So this is XL. That's small. This is small as well. This is extra small. Okay. That's small. Extra small. Extra large. Large. Extra large. Small. Medium. Small. Extra large. Okay. Double X. Small. That works. Put you in the middle. No, put you at the end. Okay. Keep you there. Keep you there. Move you two. Put you on the end. Put you in the middle. Change it. Keep you there. Keep you there. Keep you there. Yeah. Keep you there. Keep you there. Swap these two.
There. That looks right.
Hey! We did it. Nicely done. We didn't even have to do the bottom row. It was just already in the right spot. Very cool. Alright, let's get those beads. Although I don't know the correct
Hi.
order to stitch.
I finished that display for you. Any luck finding those beads?
Here, try these.
Oh,
Great,
man.
Thanks. It was great talking to you.
Come in again.
Alright. First things first. Let's step outside because I need to look at the phone and write down what... Well, maybe it'll tell me when I have it pulled up. Maybe she'll pull up the email. So we'll try that first. Okay. It does not, but I can do this. So, bead pattern. We already know the spiral flower. Okay. Which is the pattern that follows. It's a little cryptic. Hope you get a clue. Haha. Beads required. Red, black, white, yellow. Black with red corner. Red with pink corners. Okay. 30K! Golly! Smashing that like button. Or are you talking about, stream points? Yep, I knew it. Stream points. Okay. You're good. Alright, so. Y. So, one yellow. Okay, one yellow. Followed by blue. I'm sorry, black. Black. Black with red corner. BRC. 4 times. Then it's red, white, red, red, pink corner. 4 times. Sew in spiral. Okay, let me check the sewing technique. Make sure I know how to sew in a spiral. Knitting. Garter, single rib, bargelow, cable stitch, daisy stitch. That sounds pretty good. Rows 1 and 3, knit. Row 2, knit 1, purl 3 together, not taking stitch off needle. Maybe I don't actually need all this. Maybe I'll just throw it in there. Let's just try it. Let's go yellow. Where do I stick it? On the needle? Wait, sew in a spiral. Okay. I don't know. Well, I'm just going to see where we go with this. Black. Black with red corner. Okay. Then black. Black with red corner. And black. Black with red corner. And black. Black with red corner. Okay, now I need red. Then we need white. Then we need red again. We need red with pink. Okay. Then it resets. Red, white, red, red, pink. Red, white, red, red, pink. Red, white, red, red, pink. Okay. That wasn't too hard.
That flower looks kind of like a poppy.
Oh, I guess a poppy is her favorite flower. Not sunflower. Okay. Looks like Frances knit the shawl she's wearing in that painting using the daisy stitch. Oh. Guess we figured that out, too. So, we saw a reference to a sunflower, we saw a reference to a daisy, and we saw a reference to a poppy. What they all mean, I don't know, but I'm going to write them down. Sunflower, daisy, poppy. Just to have them on hand. You never know. Now what? Is there anything else you say to us now that we're done?
Hi, can I help you with
Nope.
something?
It was great
Okay.
talking to you.
Come in again.
Oh, the flower from the cake? Oh, you know what? That was also another flower. What was it called? Shorty had us put it on. Maybe she wrote it down what kind of cake it was. Or what kind of flower. Let's see. Under old cracker tin. Okay, let's go down a little further. Bottle of acid. Wonder if the person found in the cellar. Burn one of those love letters. Valentine's treasure. College shares. Cake I made using Francis Humber's recipe had a tulip. Tulip. That was on top. So that's another flower we've seen. Okay. Good catch. Good catch. Trying to think, is there any other flowers we would have seen? A cactus flower on the loading screen, but that's about it. I don't know if that would count. Okay, let's take you off of there. Oh, nope. Just turn, please. There we go. Easy money. It was a tulip. How's the song go? Tiptoe
Need
through
something?
tulips
Talk to you later.
No
with
hurry.
me. Okay. Nothing up there. And we're still waiting on the wire cutters to, or not wire
Hello,
cutters, the
Nancy.
wire to show
Something I
up.
can do for you?
I'll let you get back to work.
Take care.
Wait, hold on.
Hello,
There's a
Nancy.
flower in the
Something I
top
can
corner
do
of this
for you?
May
page.
I see that letter Francis Humber wrote to your great aunt again?
Sure.
Thanks for letting me see it.
What is that? An orchid? No, that's not an orchid. What kind of flower is that? I don't even know what to call that.
Dearest cousin Ellie.
That's
My
considered a
beloved Dirk
lily?
is no
Ooh,
I
okay,
shall
okay.
never see him again.
I'm gonna write
And
that
now he will
down
never see
as
me
well.
again, for I'm on my way east. There to
Lily,
spend the
thank
rest
you,
of
thank
my
you.
life.
I
will
don't
never
know my
return to the
flowers.
territory of Arizona, not even when my father, whom I despise with
Okay. That's
I'll
another
let you get
flower.
back to work.
Ma'am?
Good to know, good to know. Got anything new to say,
Miss
Shorty?
Nancy, how may I be of service?
Of course not.
Well, I'd better get going.
Drop by anytime.
Can we look at the... Oh, we can, but nothing happens.
The daisy stitch.
The daisy stitch. That was important because... Oh, just getting the name of the flower. Okay. But collecting flower names is cool and all, but I don't know why we're collecting them, other than it's just a coincidence we've seen so many flowers, so I started writing them down. Beach Creek, is that the name of the place we're trying to go to? We gotta take the dowsing rods. We have the dowsing rods. We just need to figure out where this place actually is. Let's look at our phone, make sure I don't have anything. Excuse me. Maybe we can just look up that creek. Arrowhead collecting, cattle brands and branding, agates harvesting, Harrison's yellow, what is that? Shrub rose, oh. Harrison's yellow. Is that a flower we've seen? I'm not sure. Rattlesnakes, Arizona. Anything in here about just cliffs? Okay. Caliher was that? Yep. All right. We could try. We could call Bess and George, tell them we figured it out, and then maybe they'll tell us something new.
Hello?
It's me.
So what's going on there?
Nope.
That's it for now.
Stay in touch. That's an order.
Oh, I feel like I gotta sneeze. Excuse me, sorry. I try to mute in time before I ever sneeze on you. Do I need a nudge? Maybe.
Hello?
Hi, Aunt Bet. It's Nancy.
Okay.
Hi, Nancy. It's Nancy.
Trying to think of anything we
I'm
haven't
in
done
touch.
yet.
Call us anytime.
We've got those symbols we found in the city. Dry Creek. I don't know what the symbols mean. Were they symbols that appeared on this? No. What about... Excuse me. Sorry, I know you guys can't see what I'm looking at. I'm just looking at my notes I've taken so far. Looking for the Beach Creek or something like that. We tried looking it up. Let me look at the emails one more time, because this is also something I haven't. Bead pattern, answer the cracker question. Check out Purcell, yeah. Did that mention anything about where it was at? Sunflower, San Francisco. No, we're in Arizona. Ship tin cans. Yep. Company burned to the ground. Okay. We might be in nudging territory. Unfortunately. Feel like I'm solving a few different things, but not quite the thing I need. There's also that I know there's that trap door in the desert, but there's a rattlesnake there. We can't get it to leave. How ranches differentiate their cattle? I do not, but I believe that was a option in here. Cattle brands and branding. Ever since ranchers began grazing their herds and local range, being able to tell which ranch a particular animal belongs to is of critical importance. Ever since rangers began grazing their herds to the open range, on the open range, being able to tell which ranch... Okay, I already read that. Cows are branded using a hot iron, which burned the hide and deformed the roots of an animal's hair follicles, resulting in a bald spot in the shape of the brand that had been applied. Ideally, the iron was heated until it was the color of gray ashes. The iron was so black after it was heated, it was too cool. Brand would be temporary, disappearing as soon as the new hair grew in. Trying to see it until it was red, it was too hot. Not only would it cause the animal unnecessary pain, but it would burn the surrounding hair. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, hold on. That looks like a brand. That looks like something we saw that was this. Okay, hold on. Today, some livestock are freeze branded, a process in which branding iron is super cool to liquid nitrogen. Okay. So it's very Betty K. Hart, bar low, because the low is under the bar low, circle Z, lazy U, 4 for T ranch, 2 for T, 2 for T ranch, 2 for is T ranch. Okay, rocking H usually consists of a number, a letter, and a symbol, or some combination of these. Some brands represent the name of ranch, while others are initials or fanciful designs associated with this specific ranchers. Okay. Harrison's yellow is a kind of horse. Yeah. Is a kind of rose, sorry. So I guess rose is another one. Windows new. Okay. Let me double check the instructions.
Come on, Bob.
Because I need to know the exact name of that ranch it wants me to find. Whoa, 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 what happened?
I better try that again.
Oh my lord, I didn't tighten it. Oops.
Come on, Bob.
Glad that wasn't a game over. Okay. I need to go look at the note he wrote us and figure out which brand I'm going to be using. But I don't remember the name of the name we're looking for. It's like Beach Creek or something like that. Let's take a quick peek. There we go. Beady Eyes Ranch. Okay. Beady Eyes Ranch.
Take your forks and a crank to the Beady Eyes Ranch and make...
Okay. I'm gonna look at all of these symbols and see if any of these look like beady eyes, like, or could be beady eye. Definitely not that one. There was one over here. JF, J-Heart F, no. Don't see how that could be a ranch. What about the, oh wait, that's the one I just looked at. Oh my gosh. Ah! I'm clicking on the wrong thing. Here we go. That's not beady eyes. It's like Jane Moon. Is there one here? You can kind of maybe see a B in that, but I don't know if that would be a B. Beady eye. Maybe not that. Was there one over here? BD2I. Okay, this has got to be it. Hey, look at that. Thank you for that
I
nudge.
bet Dirk custom made this, which means I better not go messing around in there.
Nope, not those. I need these.
The shape of this box looks familiar.
Mm-hmm. Wait, okay, hold on. I remember seeing a spot to take that box. It was it over here? No, it was, there was a spot where there's dust, and the dust settled. Was it inside? It might have been inside. It's just the window.
This outline reminds me
Hey.
of something.
My bad, Nancy. I cut her off and she had to repeat herself. Okay. Now we take the tuning forks to them. Or maybe we crank it first? Oh, wait. What? I don't understand. Where would I be setting it? Would I be setting these in the hole? Am I trying to make a word? Okay. Let's go. Is something RN. Let's go. Drain? D? No. The A. Oh no! A. R. No. I'm not supposed to be spelling something. Let me double check the instructions. Let me double check the instructions real quick. When you stick the forks in and give it a spin, make sure you see what's below. When you stick the forks in and give it a spin, off towards the treasure you'll go. Take your forks and a crank to the Beady Eyes Ranch. What kind of a message would I be writing? I think there was a letter here, but it's like faded. I don't know. Okay, let's think. B-R-A brand. No. What would be Francis? Wait, is that her name? F-R-A-N-C-E-S. Crank it. Whoa. What happened? Glass broke? What? Something busted. This? Oh, hold on.
Now go and peek beneath Zebra Rock. An attractor of metal what's there will unlock.
Go and peek beneath Zebra Rock. An attractor of metal what's there will unlock. A magnet? I don't think we have a magnet. I don't know what Zebra Rock is either.
Now go and peek.
Oh no, well the tuning forks are attractors. Right? No, they're kind of more like shoot, I don't know. Okay. I think the Zebra Rock could be Now this Zebra Rock puzzle has a glitch if you think you'll need it, just so you're aware. Okay. 5 to 8 business days? I'm thinking this might be over here in Cougar Bend. But I'm not sure. We're gonna head that way. Just to find out. But I don't actually know. I'm not kidding. What's 5 to 8 business days? Are you talking about the delivery? Everything? Oh, man. Okay. Would this be Zebra Rock? I don't know why it would be Zebra Rock. No. I thought maybe some of it would be like carved into Z, but I guess not. Arriving at work 5 to 8 business days? Dang. Is that like walking or is that driving? Oh, let's think for a second. Oh my gosh. That was a good one. Driving? Dang. Oh. I can call, but I can't go online? So lame. Let's try calling Beth, see what she's got to say, just in case. Zebra Rock.
Hello?
I guess I could
me.
ask
So what's
people
going on there?
if they
That's
know
it for
anything
now.
about Zebra
2
Rock.
words, Nancy. Call us.
Okay, we've got some information. Let's just go try talking to people. Make our way all the way back to the ranch. Stop at Mary's on the way, talk to her. Zebra Rock, huh? What could that be? Okay. Oh, turn. There we go. Hey, you know where
Hi,
Zebra
can I
Rock
help
is?
you with
Nope,
something?
she does
It was
not.
great talking to you.
Ride safely.
Let's see. Mountain Lake, by the way. Ooh, okay. Sounds good. That's pretty close. When the food does get here, I will run and grab it, but I'll keep the stream going. I'm not gonna end the stream just for food. We'll play and eat. Hope you all don't mind. Hila, you're a genius.
Come on, Bob.
Hold on. We use the tuning forks, and it will make the rattlesnake leave. Somehow. Spicy spaghetti, right? Were they like clanging them together? Would that make a sound the snake doesn't like? Danger noodle. It does look like a zebra. Okay. Goodbye. Oh shit. Okay. That was not the right tool. Okay, okay. Let's see. What? A magnet? Something to attract metal. What would attract metal to get rid of the snake? This is definitely the right rock. I don't know if we... Okay, hold on. Let's think. Let's think about the wording on this. Go to Zebra Rock. Yep. Francis may have liked having her brain vexed, but I'm not sure I do. That's funny. Attract metal. Attract metal. It's gotta be a play on words. Nope. Where would one have a magnet? It's an excellent question. Maybe a trigger where you need the magnet for the snake to go away. Okay. I definitely don't have the magnet. Where have we seen a magnet? We can check the ranch for a magnet. Ask if anyone has one, like Tex or Derek. What was his name? Darnell? It's a D word. Daryl? Darren? I forget. But definitely somewhere here. Put you back. All right, Mr. Tex.
Talk
Nope.
to you later.
Okay.
Yahoo.
Got a magnet up here? No. No magnets? Or which got anything up here? No. No magnets? Not the police. Okay, let's go ask this guy. Whoa. Uh-oh. He was standing right there. He was right there. He disappeared. Brother.
Oops, Dave said to wear gloves.
Okay. Hold on. Wait, where's my gloves at? I guess I gotta go back and grab them. Want to feed the chickens to the coyotes? That would be hilarious. We're gonna save. What's up?
Tex must have turned the horses out for the night.
I heard a coyote. Nice. You just going into the house to trigger it? Okay. Good to know. Let's grab those gloves. Then we will run into the house. If you can, let me know when it's like actually delivered, and then I'll run and grab it. Because I'd hate to go up there and then like they're still placing the food. It's so awkward. Have you guys ever done that? Like order DoorDash or something, and then you specifically pick. Uh-oh. You specifically pick contactless delivery. And then you go out there to grab the food and they're still out there.
Really?
Oh, they did leave it? Nice.
Well,
Okay. I'll go grab it.
Didn't get around to it.
Thanks.
We were raising those chickens so we could eat the eggs, dear, not so the coyotes could eat the chickens. Every morning, Ed has an egg white omelet.
At least I used to.
I'm really sorry.
I'm sure you are, dear. But since you obviously don't appreciate the fact that the welfare of animals comes first on a working ranch, I'm afraid that you, like those poor chickens, are history.
But I don't want to be history. Also, what the heck did you order me? I was expecting like Taco Bell. Okay. We got some Yarritos. All right. Who has an egg white omelet in the morning? Every morning? I have no idea. Certainly could not be me. With the price of eggs nowadays? Absolutely not. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see. What we got? What is this? Is this fried ice cream? Okay. Nancy, don't you know how expensive eggs are? In today's society, I don't even blame them for kicking us off the ranch for losing them. What is this? What is it? That chocolate? That's hot fudge. Okay, so that's for the ice cream. Very cool. What is this? La-da-dee-da-doo-da. Oh, we got chips and salsa? Let's go. Don't mind me, I'm just setting this all up so I can sit down and stream. Okay. We got a big box now. Oh, I'm gonna have to get a fork. Don't mind me. I'm gonna go get a fork and then we'll dig in and fix this barbed wire. See what we got. Thank you, Jake. Such a sweetheart. Oh, chimichanga, fried ice cream, mac and cheese fries. What? Eniarito. Very cool. I do see the mac and cheese. Oh, mac and cheese and fries. Okay. Chimichanga? Hell yeah. We're hungry today. I don't know if y'all can see that. It's super tiny. But we got food. We got dinner. A little food. A little Nancy Drew. What else do we need? Life is good. Taco Tuesday. Okay. So now we just don't go inside. We still need to get the gloves.
Tex must have turned the horses out for the night.
All right. Grab that.
I don't need the saddle, just the gloves.
Oh, I thought I saw something else up there. I need to make some room on my desk to set this down so I can start munching on it. Let me move this over here. Move this keyboard, because thankfully you don't have a lot of typing in Nancy Drew. A lot. Although there is some every now and then. Oh, can I pop this off with my hand? Nope, I'm gonna need a bottle opener. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Get my notes back out so I don't cover them up. Very good. Thank you. If I start, I don't know. I haven't actually eaten food with this mic on, but if I eat and it like starts making noises, just let me know. I'll mute whenever I'm chewing. It's not a problem. But I have no idea if it picks up. Oh, this is a puzzle. Okay. Let's try and gotta get the most random item to open it. I can't do the screwdriver hammer trick. I can't. I'm sorry. We've got the Walt Disney World Discover the Magic Compass bottle opener. It's a bottle opener on the back. Very nice. I don't know if I've ever actually had one of these before. That's pretty good. Okay. Use nice car doors, etc. Okay. That's fair. I was not about to go outside to do it. Hey, that looks about right. I said the same thing as her. Oops.
That doesn't go there.
Nope. Okay. Thanks, Nancy, for telling me that. Oh,
that looks
there we
right.
go. Okay, I'm gonna need something skinny up there. Not quite that. Not quite that. Oh. No, not quite that. Not quite that. Not quite that. Oh, nope, not quite that. No. Man, how many of these pieces could go up there? Has to be this.
That doesn't look right.
I feel like I went through them all. Can't rotate. Try this mac and cheese.
That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right.
L sideways piece.
That doesn't go there.
There's only like so many that can fit up here. Why am I? Oh, there
That
it
looks
is.
right.
Okay, now I'm gonna. There's another L piece that might go over here. No. I was using the wrong piece multiple times. Tragic. Hate to see it.
That doesn't go there.
Yeah, I know it doesn't go there. Come on now.
That
There we
looks
go.
right.
No, there's the one with like a slight corner piece. There we go.
That doesn't go there.
What? How does that not go there? It's a perfect fit. I guess not. This one it?
This
Yep.
goes here.
Which means this one goes here.
This goes here.
Yep. This one will go over here. Okay, this one will go
That doesn't
Nope.
go there.
there.
This
That looks good.
goes here.
Alright, we got to get this L piece in there somewhere, like right there. Hey, looky there.
Sorry, coyotes. No
Nicely
chicken
done.
dinner for you tonight. Oh my gosh, my gloves. They're glowing.
What the
That
heck?
Powder in the ghost town.
Whoa! Run, Nancy! They're gonna start a fire. So someone's painting the horse in the ghost town.
Again? Was anything sabotaged?
The power lines going to the ranch house were either
Hmm.
cut or were otherwise disconnected from the house.
You mean you don't have electricity?
We have a generator. It's pretty noisy, but it sure beats the alternative. But listen to this. When I was exploring the ghost town, I got this powdery stuff all over my gloves. And last night, when it was dark, my gloves were glowing.
Glowing? Like the horse?
Exactly like the horse. Maybe it glows because someone rubbed some kind of phosphorescent powder all over it.
Yep,
And if
that's
you
what I'm
found
thinking.
That stuff in the ghost town, that must be where he or she has been hanging out.
Correct.
Which is why I think I'll go back out there first chance I get.
I wonder if
And
all this
another
stuff's been
thing,
packed up.
Dave was suspiciously absent during all the excitement last night.
You better be careful, Nancy. If
Dave,
you and
that's his
whoever's
name.
out at the ghost town are working together, they may decide you're a threat.
Yeah.
I'll be okay. I'm more worried about you guys.
Well, the fog has finally lifted, and they say we will definitely get out of here today. What they won't say is when.
That's it for now.
Thanks for calling. Bye, Nan.
All right. So we're on day 3 now? Do we want to just go straight back to the place?
Nancy, I figured after last night you'd be long gone. I know I would be if I were you.
Nope. Can't get rid of me that easy.
When the power company turned off the power, did they say when they'd be out to fix the lines?
No, they had no idea when they'd be able to send somebody out here. And if that generator goes, I could be cooking in the dark for days, weeks. Well, not weeks, because no way am I staying here that long. I'm so
Right.
freaked out now, I'm not sure I can last one more day.
Just hang in there.
We
I
can't
have a
lose
feeling
Shorty.
that all
He's
this
the
is
only
going to be
person we
over
can't
soon.
lose because
Listen,
he's the only cook.
Cool, calm, optimistic. I'm a wreck and you're a rock. Of course, you're also dead wrong and totally deluded, but I'm still impressed.
Dang. Okay.
Want me to do anything
Oh, we
before
gotta
I
do
go
chores.
loading?
Same old, same old. If you bring me all the ripe stuff from the garden, I'll give you a basket to fill up with eggs. And once you're done with that, you'll be good to go.
Well, I'd better get going.
Pleasure
Here's hoping
talking
I
to
can
you.
actually get all the vegetables this time the right way.
That horseshoe wasn't there
Oh, what?
before. Maybe the ghost horse threw it while it was running away last night.
The ghost horse threw it. Yeah, that makes sense, Nancy. Whoever's on the ghost horse. That's funny. Now, let's see if we can get these vegetables picked. Where are we going to go, Shorty? We don't even know how far it is to Phoenix. I have no idea. Those look right. Those look right. These look right. These look right. Yeah, sure, those look right. Excuse me.
It's so hot, I should get these vegetables into Shorty right away.
Pick those vegetables for me yet?
You bet.
Yep.
Oh no! You picked stuff that wasn't ripe yet again!
What? What wasn't right?
Oh, well, there's only
Oh,
one
man.
thing to do.
I don't understand, dear. Didn't Shorty
Okay,
tell you to
okay.
only pick things that
I guess
were
I
ripe?
could learn, like, how to
Yes.
actually
But
tell
he
the
says that you went out and
vegetables
picked
apart.
vegetables that weren't ripe.
Yes,
That's my
I'm
bad.
afraid I did.
Oh dear. That garden is an
Tomato.
important source of
Throwing
food
a shoe is
for
how
us.
you say a
We
horse
simply
lost
can't
it or
have
fell
someone
off.
picking things that are
Oh, I
nearly
did not know that. Okay.
Can we, Ed?
We could wind up with
But does that mean the horse
That's not
ran on the
responsible enough
inside
for
of the
ranch life
fence?
yet, dear. So why don't you go back
Because
to
we saw the
Riverside?
horse running around on the
Just as soon
outside,
as you've developed the proper respect for produce,
but that was
we'll
on the
invite
inside
you
of
back.
the ranch.
All right?
Questions. One tomato wasn't fully red. No! Okay. That one for sure. Maybe not that one. I mean, that's pretty red, though. Those two are good. Creative liberty. Not enough food in that garden. Shorty literally wasted money on lamb. Yup. Okay, black turtle. This is the one where they want the ripe peas. I'm gonna take that beefsteak anyway. I think so. Okay. That one looks good. That one looks good. Maybe not that one. Let's take that one. Don't see any beans. Old ivory egg. I believe those look good. But now I don't remember. Let's look it up just to be on the safe side. Oh, which one was it? Harvesting vegetables. That's not harvesting vegetables. Where's the ivory eggs? Okay. Golden white when ripe. Okay, so none of those. I'm gonna take that one.
It's so hot, I should get these vegetables into Shorty right away.
Will
Pick those
do.
vegetables for me yet?
You betcha.
Good for you. Now, if you just fill that egg
Nice.
basket for me again, we'll be all set.
My flimsy little plastic fork. I can't get into that chimichanga. I'm trying so hard. Oh yeah, there we go. It's got a big chunk of it. Okay.
Well, I'd better get going.
Drop by anytime.
Will do. Be careful there, buddy. I'm as careful
Hello,
as can
Nancy.
be.
Thanks for fixing that fence. What can I do for you,
I'll let you get back to work.
ma'am?
Ma'am. Ooh, okay, let's not click on that chicken. He's angry. They are broody? What's broody? Brody? I don't understand. I apologize. Chicken? Oh. How many eggs did we just get? Like 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need her to step away. We'll just... In and out. Nope. Run inside. Run back out. Hey, there we go. Turn from when a chicken is angry once it hatches eggs. Oh, I did not know that.
Got those eggs for me?
Right here.
Very cool.
Good for you.
Good for
Anything
you.
I can do for you now?
Yeah, I need a canteen.
Could I get a canteen of water from you?
You betcha. You're good to go.
Sweet. God, I want to get a bite of this chimichanga real quick. Oh, I'm like, my mouth is watering looking at this. Looks so good.
Well, I'd better get going.
Pleasure talking to you.
Oh my goodness, I had it mute because I was chewing very loudly. This is amazing. I don't know where you ordered this from, but I gotta go back there again. That's so good. Thank you. I think we can just grab our saddle and go. Talk to Tex.
Something?
It was way south. Okay. Was that the name of the place, or was it like actually just south?
I found a horseshoe outside that wasn't there yesterday. I was thinking that maybe the Phantom Horse threw it. It's got a rock wedged in it.
So it does.
Okay. It's got a rock.
Looks like the kind of rock you'd find out by the ghost town.
Oh, by the ghost town.
So, you've been out to Dry Creek?
Yep, last time I was out there, my horse acted real strange. Even tried to throw me. Was like he saw something I couldn't, something he didn't like, something that was telling him to stay away.
That's scary.
You're not suggesting he saw a ghost, are you?
I'm just telling you what I know. You don't want to hear what I got to say, then quit asking me stuff.
Is it okay if I go riding?
Nope. I took a bridle
Oh, what?
apart, oiled the pieces, and left them in that can on the shelf. You can't ride till you get the bridle put back together right. I put the
Okay.
bit next to the can.
Talk
So
to
now
you
we have to
later.
put
If you
together the
last
bridle.
that long.
Okay, there's the headstall. Now, let's see.
Man, I don't know how to put together a bridle. Text you the name. Awesome. Appreciate it. Do these clip onto that? Well, hold on. Wait, can I move this? No. That looks kind of right. No. Okay, hold on. Is there a way to look at instructions for bridles? Let me step aside and look at our cell phone. Man. Okay. No. Yeah, I will. Appreciate it. Want a nudge? Maybe. I saw something about the power line. I want to see if I could go walk up to the power line. I cannot. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a nudge. I'll take a nudge. I wish I knew. Was there another? Is he working on one on his station? Do I see it? No. Oh, it's right here. Okay, okay. So the straps, and then those, and then that, and then that. Okay. I think we got it. The straps come down. And then... Oh, let me swap these straps around. And these clip onto it. And then that goes onto it. Somehow. Like through it. Oh my lord. I saw it and now I'm already not knowing. And then these. Oh, dang it. Okay, hold on. Let me study this again. So we got this. How did these connect together? These go there. These go there. There's another loop here. This loop. How does it loop? So there's that. The buckle's at the bottom. Okay. Something like that. And then these came down. I think I have these flipped. And then this came down. Don't know how to connect them. Maybe it came down to this. No, I thought it came down to these. And then this hooked on that. And this like hooked on. Okay, hold on. Something's... I can't move this, though. I feel like I'm so close, but nothing's clicking. That hooks up. That hooks up. What ties this to that? It's just underneath. Oh, I also say those both connect to there. Okay. Buckle to the bottom. Okay. These both go. And these go like... Oh my lord. Should I go like sideways with it? No, that doesn't make sense. These and these like go at the same spot.
I'm getting there.
Oh wait, hold on. So I just don't have it lined up properly.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
No, these clip on to this somehow. How? Don't think it's this way. Oh my goodness, I don't want to back out because we've already got some progress. It's got to be like right here. It doesn't go sideways. That's silly.
This goes here.
Okay. These also attach to it.
This goes here.
And these come down to here. Oh, like that?
Perfect.
Oh my gosh. We got it. That's what the hook is for on the wall. I missed the hook on the wall. I did not understand that because it's looping the rope up. Man. That was tough for no reason.
Need something?
I put that bridle back together. Now may I go riding?
Yep.
Yep.
Talk to you
Yahoo.
later.
No hurry.
So I'm just trying to dig out another bite of this. I'm focused on like playing the game and also eating. But if I take too much time doing one, the other gets cold. We did not get a magnet. Wonder where you get a magnet. Can we get like a magnet from the fridge or something? Or I wonder if there's one in the... Hey, we do have a magnet! Okay, cool. I'm about to say, I wonder if there's one in the storage shed. Nice, we're moving up in the world. Before you know it, Bob's your uncle. Yeah, Bob the horse. Okay.
Come on,
We should go back to the ranch? Or no, well, we have what we need. We'll go back to the ranch just in case. I'm sorry, Dry Creek, not ranch. The ghost town. I want to see if there's anything new here, like the guy packed up this camp. Hello? Anybody here? Nope.
Maybe this is the key to the jail cell.
I knew it. Were you just getting knocked out?
I'm in the jail cell.
Shit. Hey! Little Merch subscribed with Prime. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. We just got knocked out and locked in jail. So we're not doing good, but hope you're doing a little better than we are right now. Nancy, it took 10 games, but you finally ended up in jail for all your crimes. That's so funny. Hey, I appreciate it. Jake's awesome. Jake's a lad.
I'll bet that's the key.
Okay, there's a key to the jail.
I need
How do we...
rope.
Hey, we've got a rope. Can we lasso the chair? Oh, great. It's lasso time. Hold on. First try. Watch this. Ooh! He's all right. No, I got no complaints. He's been a G in the chat. He brought me dinner. Like, I'm literally eating the food he sent me right now, so everything's great. Life is great. Do I horseshoe it? I don't know. How do we reach the key? There's got to be something we can reach it with. What do you think is Nancy gets cut off in this game over? Really? Oh my goodness. He's a G, except for when he's trying to scare me. Lasso anymore? I think we need like a stick or something. But how does putting the chair there help us get the key? Excuse me. I don't know. Is there something over here? Oh.
I have enough of those.
We've got bricks. Oh, we just throw the brick at the chair? Oops. Oh, we do have to throw the brick. Okay. We are going to slight angle, full power throw. That was pretty good. We're a little to the right, so we're going to adjust the angle to the left. Okay. Well, that didn't actually work. Hold on. Oh, that was close. Okay, just angle one more time. We're hitting it. So that angle's good. How do I change the power? No, that's not what I want. What if I just... I think we're getting onto something. Definitely trial and error on this one. So that's too high. Let's go just real low. Too low. That hit the key. Okay. I think there's a happy medium. We're going to have to go middle power, slightly below average. Or not. Slightly above average. Oh, dang. What about full power, large angle? Too high. Slightly lower angle. Still too high. Girl, you're going to run out of bricks eventually. Yeah, what? I feel like we've tried just about all the angles. Let's try to go back to medium power for a second and do a low angle. Way too low. High angle. Just testing it out. Lower the angle. Hey, we just had to lower it a little bit. Wait, okay. How do we grab it? The magnet? No, I thought that would have been cheeky. What about the rope? Grab the chair and pull it closer.
Come to mama.
Nice. Well, that was fun. And now we can just walk on out of here.
Whoever clobbered me must have dropped this.
To
What does this
hide a
do?
message, take the last 2 letters of a
Ooh.
word, reverse them, and then add them to the start of the word. Use these pictures in place of the word. Anyone talks about this, they get a load of buckshot. Dirk.
What? Okay, to hide a message, take the last 2 letters of a word, reverse them, and then add them to the start of the word. Use these pictures in place of the word. Anyone talk about this? This code, I found it in the cellar, works great. Let's use it. Okay, let me take a bite of this chimichanga now that we're free.
To hide a message,
Okay.
take the last 2 letters of a word, reverse them, and then add them to the start of the word. Use these pictures in place of
No.
the word. Anyone
There
talks
it is.
about this, they get a load of
Will
buckshot. Dirk.
need more supplies. Okay. We'll need more supplies if house is not again, no. If house is not soon, no, that can't be right. If ranch is not soon, check book message shelf. Check. Oh my lord. Check shelf message again. Dirk might have hidden it right under sheriff's nose. Okay. Oh, we can use the key to get into this cell now.
Yikes! The walls in there look like they could fall down any second.
Or never mind. We're free! Hey, who did that? Anything else in here? No. Alright, it's kind of creepy that there's no music being played. Hidden message under ranch? Okay. We'll need more supplies if ranch is not soon. Check. Message. Check shelf message again. Dirk might have hidden it right under sheriff's nose. We could call the sheriff, see if he's got anything to say. That sounds good.
Hernandez.
Hello, Sheriff. It's Nancy Drew again.
Hello, Nancy. Driving out to Shadow Ranch is getting to be a nightly thing for me. You got power out there yet?
No, but fortunately we have a generator.
So what can I do for you?
When I was in the ghost town this morning, someone knocked me out, then locked me in a jail cell.
Are you all right?
I managed to escape,
Yep.
but I'm more convinced than ever that someone's been hiding out there. Someone who ties in with what's been happening at Shadow Ranch.
Did you see anyone?
Unfortunately, no.
Well, I'll take a drive up there and look around first chance I get, okay?
Okay.
Thanks for your help.
You bet.
We try going back and seeing if anybody has anything to say. I can decode that message, but still not quite sure what it would mean. Also, I didn't notice a game over for that sequence. Like, how would we have gotten it? Failing to escape in time? It took me forever to hit those brakes. I'm surprised there wasn't a time limit.
Need something?
Talk to you later.
No hurry.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
Last time I was in the ghost town,
Surprised we
somebody
can't tell
clobbered
text.
me over the head and locked me up in the old jail.
That's terrible. Did you see who did it?
If you don't put the chair up, the key falls down the hole in the floor. Oh! I didn't think about that.
No, I never got a look at him, or her, or them, or whatever.
You shouldn't go there anymore, Nancy. Something bad's obviously going on.
Nope,
You should just
I'm
stay
still going.
away. And call the sheriff, of course.
Already did
I'll
that.
let you get back to work.
Ma'am?
Ma'am. Love the way he says that. Okay, I'm being greedy. I'm gonna take another bite. We do have that magnet now. We can
Miss
go back to
Nancy,
Zebra
How
Rock.
may I be of service?
Well, I'd better get going.
Come back soon. Miss Nancy.
Oops, I
how
didn't
may
mean to
be
click
of
on it
service?
again.
Well, I'd better get going.
Don't be a stranger.
Excuse me. Alright, let's settle up. Let's head back to Zebra Rock. Let's try that. Take forever to turn around. Bada bing. See if we can find anything out there.
Come on, Bob.
Adios. Nice. That gives me time to take a quick bite to eat. Oh my gosh, assuming I can get it. The rattlesnake's gone. Oh man. What? What am I doing here? I need to get this wood up so I can move the... Oh, hold on. One of these spots, I gotta be able to bring it down. Oh no, I lost it. Where'd it go? Okay, how do I get this over? Godspeed on this one? No! Okay. Can't go up through there. Too high. Okay, I mean, I don't... No, bringing it up there is going to help. Let's leave it there for now. There's got to be a way to bring this up through there, but there's not... Wait, isn't there a cheat code for this one? There might be. If there is, I don't know it. Oh, hold on. Okay. Let's leave that one there for now. There's a glitch, like you said. Oh! Okay. I genuinely don't actually know. FE is iron. So I think this will go in the bottom left. I just got to get it there. Oh, no, it's stuck. Not go this way at all. There we go. Can't go up through there. If I can't go up, that means I have to come down. So let's bring this back. See if we can get up and over here. Okay, come on. No path through here? No! Wait, what? Can I bring this around? I think I want to get this to the other side, but I'm not quite sure how to do it. How did I get it up here? Through here? Uh-oh. Might be able to bring this down. The puzzle annoys enough. I can tell you how to do it super easy. Okay. I might get to that point. I'm not... Oh no. I'm starting to forget where I've traveled and where I haven't traveled. Let's go reverse. This way. Oh. Come on, cut on through. Pretty sure you can cut through here. Come on. How did I get over there? Was it through here? what's through here. Do I not come out right here? There we go, okay. Sneak this way. There we go. Okay. Let's bring this up through here. Oh, no, wait. Yeah. We'll go up and over. All the way. Bring it down. Wait. Somehow I gotta go through this wood block. There it is. Okay. Before I continue, thumbs up if I'm doing it right so far, thumbs down if I've already fucked up. Because if I've already messed up, GG, I'm going to have to try something else. No! Thumbs down. Is this not like copper and this iron? I mean, I guess I don't actually know the colors. Forgot Dirk made this puzzle 100 years ago. Oh, no. SIMNFECU. What would CU even mean? Did you know what metal Lady Liberty was made of? Wasn't it copper? Or bronze or something like that? It was originally like orange, right? I don't know. Honestly, I could be wrong. Copper, yes. Okay. Yeah, and I know it turned green because of... Wait a second. If it turned green, would this be copper? The blue-green? Yeah. How easy is this so-called glitch to do? Just out of curiosity. Oh, it clicks in. Just back up, look at it over and over. That's it? What? Surely that's not it. Ta-da, the boards are gone. Wait a second. Where did the boards go? How did I not notice the boards were gone? What the heck? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. What? Is it because I'm on Senior Detective that the boards are there and backing out and coming back in makes them disappear? Like, is that a Senior versus Junior Detective difference? Otherwise, why would the boards even be there to begin with? The same puzzle in both modes? Wow. Alright, can I just say that even though we had the boards, it took me a while. I still managed to trace all the way down to this spot, which is probably the hardest one to get to. But I don't actually know if it is or not. Oh, dang. Wrong one. Crazy. This just got so much easier without those boards. That's insane. Now it's just trial and error. That's crazy. Manganese, I always remember because of magenta. Ooh. That's really good. So what is this last one? Like, SI. That's not sulfur, is it? No. Why would they have sulfur in a box? What would that last piece be called? Silicone. Okay. That makes way more sense. Surprised I had silicone back then. Okay. Make them all sunflowers? What's there a pattern I have to do? So the iron rust and that's why it's orange? I think so. Well, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have the 6 flowers, but I just don't know the order of the flowers. Unless I just have to make sure all 6 flowers are on here in general. What was her favorite flower? It was poppies, which were this. It wasn't poppy? Oh no. I thought it was this flower. Or was it the sunflowers? No. Why am I blanking? Well, let me go back to my notes. I know we've got the daisy. That was what she crocheted. The daisy stitch. Poppy was on the thing. That was a favorite person, crackers. Gotcha. Crackers was sunflower. The cake had the lily on it. No, the tulip. The lily was a Harrison's yellow. No, that's a rose. Where do we get lily from? That was in the stationery. The lily was in the stationery. You'll want to surround her favorite flower with her other favorites. Okay. I'm going to say the lily was her favorite because that's the stationery she used. That's the tulip. Okay, so there's the lily. Sunflower. Poppy. Tulip. daisy. Then we need the yellow rose. Is that it? Maybe that's it. No. What would be yellow rose? Okay, so no, I have something wrong. Let me think. Okay, before I start moving things around, Harrison yellow is her favorite. So that was the rose. Oh, that's it right there. Which means this would be the lily. Okay, we don't actually have a lily here, so let's do a sunflower. Let's see if there's a lily on this one. Excuse me. I don't see a lily, but I see a poppy. So let's put a poppy here. And try this one.
Looks like a
Hey!
apartment.
Okay. Yeah, I wrote down all the flowers, but I was having trouble remembering where we got or saw the flowers.
If you hope this task to ever complete, you must wind her up so she'll move her feet.
Okay. Do we still have the... We don't have the crank anymore. What if we can use one of these? Nope. Or we can use this. Nope. Okay, we might have to go back and get that crank. Oh, nope. Bob. Crazy. Man, I'd be stuck for way longer if it wasn't for you, Friday. What the heck? Can I get that crank back? I cannot. So it's a different piece to turn it. You almost got me with that one. Okay. If you hope this task to ever complete, you must wind her up so she'll move her feet. What kind of a tool can I use to wind it up? This won't work. I mean, I don't think the jailhouse key will work, but I'll try it. Nope. Okay, I didn't think so either. The forks, maybe? No. Not clear that flowers needed to be arranged in a specific pattern. Okay. Wait, what about the arrowhead? Okay, I didn't think so, but I just, you know, you never know. Horseshoe. I'm just trying random stuff now. Okay, we have to find a tool to wind this. We could try asking around. We can ask Mary first, since she's closer. Wouldn't hurt to ask.
Hi, can I help you with something?
Okay, it definitely hurt to ask. That was worthless. Maybe a tool from in here? No. The scissors wouldn't work. Let's return to Shadow Range for now. See if there's anything new. Sometimes you just gotta aimlessly wander around and see if you can find something. Maybe Texas got something to wind it up
Need
with.
something?
Talk to you
Nope.
later.
Yahoo.
Yahoo! At least it's not threatening to like kill us anymore. Trying to think if we've seen anything around Twisting Tool.
Tex said to put the saddle and bridle back where I
Oops.
got it.
Everyone took it off too. I just forgot to set it down. Think I forgot a clue? Let's read the note one more time. If you hope this task to ever complete, you must wind her up so she'll move her feet.
If you hope this task to ever complete, you must wind her up so she'll move her feet.
Must wind her up so she'll move her feet. If you hope this task to ever complete, you must wind her up so she'll move her feet. If you hope this task to ever complete, you must wind her up so she'll move her feet. Wind her up. Try rereading the letter in the den from Dirk. Okay.
As usual, things did not work out like I planned. Just when I get everything fixed just right for you to go looking for the thing I hid for you, I go and get myself arrested. But no matter what you hear, nothing is gonna happen to me. I will be fine and we will be together soon, I promise. Meanwhile, you can keep busy by looking for what I hid. Start by using this piece of paper to mark where all the rock pictures are. They will tell you what to do next. Your favorite flowers and the flowers on your favorites, start keeping them in mind too. I will leave a message for you in this here cell, just in case they decide to move me to the jail down in Tumbleweed or something.
Your favorite flowers and the flowers on your favorites. That's just how we open the box. Okay, I'll leave a message for you in this here cell, just in case. Okay.
I like vexing your brain, because when you are thinking real hard, like when you're playing the piano, you are more beautiful than anything in the world. I am sure to be out of here before you find my treasure, but in case I am not, know that it is all yours, and that you are more precious to me than 10,000 treasures put together. 9, 12, 15, 22, 5, 25, 15, 21. Dirk. P.S. I do not and never will hold what your father did to me against you.
Okay, so we got to hear flowers and the flowers on your favorites. Immediately after, which is the next step we're looking for, he mentions the jailhouse, the cell, and then also the piano. Both of which are in Dry Creek. So we might pay a visit over there and see if we can find anything out there. Either in the jailhouse or by the piano. Or even reread the piano note again. But I don't think the piano note will help. So that was for solving a different puzzle. At least I thought it was.
Come on, Bob.
I could be wrong. Okay. It's just time to try and finish this food. First things first, we'll check out the piano. Take your forks and crank to BDI's ranch. Make sure you see what's below. Where you stick the forks and give it a spin. Off to the treasure you'll go. Okay. That was for the other instructions. Maybe I'm thinking too literal.
The stuff I saw in here before is gone. Looks like I scared somebody off.
Mm-hmm. You know, we got locked in his cell, but we never actually looked around inside his cell for the message. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Excuse me again. Oh, okay, hold on. We're typing something out. Is it numbers or is it letters? Okay. 5. Let me grab my notes on the alphabet again. Let's see if this helps. Okay, so 6 is F. And then 15 is O. OF? No? Is it one letter?
That's not it.
Okay, so if it's just one letter, let's just do 5, 10, 15, 20, 21, which is U.
So far, so good.
Okay. 10, 14, which is N. D is probably E. Probably R.
I'm getting there.
Under. B. A. 14. 11. Under. Bank. 12.
Very good.
13. And 15. No? Oh, 60, my bad.
Under bank lamp.
Under bank lamp. Was there a bank in town? Had to have been. That's the general store. Is this the bank?
There's a
Oh.
letter down there.
Okay, okay.
Did you know you can play some games more than one way? You can, and I'll tell you how. Use the ring that's the twin of Ellie's, your cousin, in Cappy's Fun Machine now.
Use the ring that's the twin of Ellie's, your cousin, in Cappy's Fun Machine? What does that mean? I'm gonna find a ring. But I bet Dave has the ring. We'll go ask him. Oh my goodness. You know what? I completely forgot. We got all this food. I kind of just set it down on the ground because I forgot about it. There was ice cream included. Oh my goodness. I bet it's completely melted. It is completely holding up like normal. That's crazy. Good to know that that still works. Mm-hmm. Get all the chocolate sauce poured on. I don't know how, Jake. All I know is it's still literally solid. Talk to our cowboy Bessie. Yes, sir.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
Did your great aunt by any chance leave you a ring?
Sure did. It was her most prized possession. In fact, I got it right here. Seems to me Aunt Ellie said Francis had one just like it. I keep it on me for good luck.
I know this is a lot to ask, but do you think I could borrow it for a while?
Borrow it? What for?
Yeah, I think because it's
kind
fried
of a long story.
definitely helps.
Just take care of it, okay?
I'll let you get back to work.
See you later.
It's super good too. What the heck? All right, we got the ring. Have to resaddle the horse. Couldn't leave Bob tied up for 5 seconds to go get the ring. Oops. My most prized possession. Here you go, Nancy. He is soft on her. He's pretty sweet on her. Maybe he thinks this will get him all the city girls.
Come on, Bob.
If I just give them my most prized possession, they'll come crawling to the country. Okay. Don't forget to save. Trust me, save so much headaches. Oh no. Okay. We'll go right up to the machine and then save. Load and save. Save. Yes. He won't need to win, Bess. He won't need to win, Bess. You're right. Bess, come right on out. Wait, what? Oh. Make the nicest, sweetest, and most pleasant friends to win. Aww. Okay. Well, I'm just built different, so y'all are about to watch me win all at once. Check this out. First time.
Interesting.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Did I already mess up? Where'd the ring go? Check it.
If I keep playing, I'm
Oh!
bound eventually.
Okay.
Interesting.
We got so many coins because when I ended the stream last time, we gambled so much and kept winning. Well, that was an awful spin.
I'll just have to get another token and
dang
play
it.
again.
Okay. Not too shabby, not too shabby. We've got money to spare. Bad, bad, unlucky. A jackpot if I wasn't playing for the opposite. Oh my gosh. Unlucky. It's total RNG, hence the safe state strategy. Yeah, look at that though. If I was trying to get coins, immediate jackpot. Yep.
I'll just have to get another token and play again.
I am lucky. Wow, we went through all of my winnings already. Okay. Unlucky. Okay, it's a 50-50 shot. Okay.
I'm going to keep playing this game until I win, darn it.
That's how I am in the casino. Okay, let's gamble our money away. We can do this. Black Bart, Rotten Rudy, Pistol and... How do I keep winning these jackpots for the other side?
I'm going to keep playing this game until I win, darn it.
Dang. I'm just unlucky today. Okay, it's not bad. So we can win this. Never mind. That's 3 times we got an instant jackpot for the other side. We've never seen an instant jackpot for the other side.
If I keep playing, I'm bound to win eventually.
That's crazy. Maybe I should go to the casino. Been on slot machines. No way it happens again. Okay. Brother, I'm so unlucky. So I had ice cream in my mouth. Let's go. All right. Time to dance. What? On the paper you got when you first began, draw lines between the pictures shown here. If you draw them in order, you'll find something you need behind the picture that you make appear. Okay. So it's goat to hand, dog to Squidward, sideways S to bird, starfish to gecko, Naruto to footprints, and Aztec to people. That's not at all what they are, but that's what I'm going to write them down to try and remember them as. Okay, so goat to hand, and then dog to Squidward, sideways S to bird to starfish to gecko to Naruto, to footprints, to Aztec to people.
V. For Valentine, no doubt.
Okay. What, we have to look at the point of the V? Let me double check. You'll find something you need behind the picture that you make appear.
On the paper you got when you first began.
Okay. Let's just go to Cougar Bend, see what we can find. The V kind of... behind the photo? Like up here? Or over here? Fortunately, I'm not quite understanding what it means to go behind the photo that appears. Behind the... maybe up here? It kind of makes like a door? Or this is circled. Let's try the circled part first, because we don't have to lasso to get up there. Did a symbol anywhere else? Ooh, hold on. It's right here. How did I miss that? Oh my gosh. If literally half of these games I would not be able to finish if it wasn't for you guys. What the heck? Thank you so much. I swear I'm blind. We might have figured out eventually, but I'm talking like hours. Like this would have been a GG go next thing. Oops. I get so focused on what I think the right answer is, I'll go for it until I know I'm wrong, and then it's like, okay, well now what is it? That's crazy.
Yes.
Behind the V.
At Charlie's grave, hold this up, look around, and you'll see the trail to a gift to you from me.
Oh, and I don't mean the Charlie that's buried in Dry Creek.
It's a rock.
At Charlie's grave...
Well, we know where Charlie's grave is. That's the mule. But how will holding up a rock show us where to go? We're on the hunt, though. We're figuring it out. Thank you, guys.
This thing is just too scuffed up. Maybe I can get it polished somewhere.
But Mary can get it polished.
Hi, can I help you with something?
I found this piece of rock in the desert. I'd really like to get the scuff marks off of it.
Looks like it's been polished before. If I put it in the polisher, it'll buff up in no time. Let me see what I can do.
Nice. Oh my gosh. Industrial machinery.
It's a picture agate.
Great. Thanks, Mary.
Wow. So this is the rock he said that
It was great talking to you.
Ride safely.
he found the photo on. Okay. Let's set this down here. That ice cream is super good, Jake. Thank you. All right.
Hello?
We're
Oh.
booked on a flight to Phoenix.
Oh my gosh.
The bad news is the flight's been delayed.
They're never going to show up until this whole thing is over.
Oh no. Why?
That's so funny.
The plane that's supposed to fly us out of here is sitting on the tarmac in New Jersey waiting to take off. It's like 93rd in line or something. So what are you doing, Nance? Have you figured out who's behind the sabotage yet?
We're almost there. Well, actually, hold on. Who's behind the sabotage? I've been so focused on solving the mystery, I don't actually know who'd be behind it. Dave was suspicious, but he's also very forthcoming. I don't know. He's like almost too nice to be the bad guy. I was suspicious of Tex at first, but it sounds like he just has a love story with Mary. Although, she did determine at the beginning that it needed 2 people to pull this off. So Tex and Mary are lovers that could be working together to figure this all out. Shorty is the cook. I don't remember. Is there anything suspicious about him? He had the maps, and he was asking about the treasure. But other than that, he hasn't really done anything. But knowing Nancy Drew logic, because he hasn't done anything, that's just the plot twist when it turns out to be him. So, I'm leaning more towards Tex and Mary working together. That's what I'm going to go with. Okay. I don't think it's Dave. I think he's too nice. Otherwise, he wouldn't have given us the ring.
No, but I have a gut feeling that whoever it is after Dirk Valentine's treasure. Which means if I can find a treasure, I can put a stop.
But
to
we
the
did catch him
sabotage.
under the staircase,
And I
so
think
maybe...
it's in the home stretch.
I don't know,
All have to
maybe
do is
he's
go where
giving
the
us what
picture
we
on this
need
agate takes me, and I'll be all set.
to solve it for him.
What?
It's a long story.
Okay, Dave's back on the chopping block. I take it back.
Until George and I get there, but I know that'd be like asking an Olympic speed skater to slow down. Just be prepared.
Gosh, I don't know who it could be.
All right, I'll see you guys later.
Have fun.
Huh.
You were here. Kidding.
Oh no, wrong place. I need to go to Trail Stop. No. Can I cancel right here? Escape? Stop. No, Nancy, don't continue. Aw. Worth a try. Get back up on that high horse. All right. Let's go back and hold up this rock. What are we doing? Moving to a double tree, but this is also like hundreds of years ago, right? Oh, it's that right there.
That tree looks just like the one on the agate. I think I'll grab Bob and head out in that direction.
Just go straight. Oh, where are we going? I hope we still got our canteen of water. Just get back on the horse. Okay. Is there a note or something? Is there a curve? Is it all just a straight shot? I hear rocks.
Now, how am I going to get up there?
I'll tell you how we get up there. I'm a professional wrangler. Oh, shit.
Darn.
Let me try that again. Anyway, what I was saying was, I am a professional wrangler. Hiya! There we go. Let's go.
Ancient cliff dwellings. Awesome.
Excuse me. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Brown, lime. All right, hold on. Let's start writing this stuff down. Brown, lime. What was these symbols meaning? Blue? No. Okay, red, yellow, blue. Red, yellow, blue. So yellow, red, blue, orange, lime, yellow, brown, blue, lime, orange, blue again, brown, lime. Oh my gosh. Okay, orange. Red, blue, yellow, lime, blue, lime, brown, yellow. All right, we got a bunch of colors written down. Do you want me to save you a headache? Oh no. Oh, okay, hold on. We go brown. Wait, where's lime? There's lime. What? Sure. More than welcome to save me a headache. Okay. They're supposed to go yellow? Now we go red. Check every pot along the path you follow. Okay. Will do. Will do. Oh, there's a pot here. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. Now we gotta go red. That's blue. Wait, we do go blue here. Make sure to look backwards because one of them will be behind you. Oh, dang. That's tricky. Okay. Blue. Orange. Now we go lime. Yellow. And then brown, I believe. Okay, yellow, brown. Now we go blue. Blue, lime. Orange. Ooh. Is that the pot you're saying is behind us? Can I not check that pot? No, not yet. Okay, okay. It's weird. We checked all the pots but that one so far. Okay. Orange. Blue. Brown. Lime. Oh? Hey! I think that was the one. Okay. So lime. Orange. Nothing in that pot. Now we go red. Blue. Then yellow. Then lime, blue, lime, brown, yellow. Lime. Blue. lime. We do go to the lime. I want to look at that, but I'm not. That's not the right direction. Lime. Brown. Yellow. Is there 5? 1, 2, 3. Oh no. 1, 2, 3. We missed 2! Oh, goodness gracious. Okay.
I need more keys.
I guess we're going back. Dang it. Don't worry, they're all along the path to the door, thankfully. Goodness. Okay, so how did I miss? Must have been clicking a little fast. It's not actually random? Okay. We looked in that one. We looked in this one. Pop by the red door at the end counts, but you missed one way earlier. Oh, okay. I think it was this way, right? Oh no, I'm just clicking buttons. No, it wasn't that one. Was it this one? Dang it, no. Okay, I need to just get back on the right path because I might just make myself lost. Okay, yeah, I need to just get back on the right path for a second. Hold on. Let me find the path I was on. Go back through here. Oh no. Oh no. Where the hell am I? How do I keep ending up in that corner? Okay, I gotta slow down. Here we go. I know this was along the way. Okay. Okay. We exited. We're gonna turn around and march our butts right back in there very carefully. Is this the first pot? No, it's not. Okay. So, we're gonna go. We're gonna go brown. And then we're gonna go lime. With this pot right here. Nope. turn around, make sure there's no other pots in the room. Okay. Then we're gonna go yellow. Nothing in that pot. Okay, this isn't on the way, but I'm gonna check it anyway. We had to go into a room that wasn't on the path. That's crazy. Okay, yellow. Red. Okay, we're good now. We're good now. Blue. Oop. Okay, one of them wasn't on the path. Odd. No, you're good. You're good. Orange. Then we go lime. Yellow, brown, blue, lime, orange. Yellow. Brown. Blue. Lime. Orange. Blue. Brown, lime, orange, red. Brown, lime, orange. Red. Blue, yellow, lime. Blue, yellow, lime, blue. Lime, brown, yellow. Lime. Brown. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot to get the one in the red room.
Yikes!
What is this?
Falling down there would not be fun.
Oh, I can click on it? Wait, what? There's supposed to be something behind that? Okay. Can I do that with all of them? Hold on. No, just that one. Weird. Okay, hold on. There's got to be something I can do with it then. Can I do... Oh, wait, hold on! What's the purpose of moving these? Can I move all of them? Is it always a thing?
I better put that back or I could get really lost. I better put that back or I could get really lost.
Okay. We got the keys. Okay, so this is this one.
This goes here.
This is this one.
That looks right.
This is this
that
one.
Looks right.
That
this
one.
Goes here.
And bada bing,
looks
bada
right.
boom. Oh, what we got? Francis Valentine. Aw. They got the little wine things together. Oh, he's got it carved out in gold.
There it is. Dirk Valentine's treasure.
What we got? How much
Solid
treasure?
Gold hearts.
That's so cute. Precious love story. We're rich. Alright, now here's when the bad guy comes out behind us. Oh, no? Okay. Never mind. Here's the bad guy. Who is it? Is it Tex and Mary?
Oh.
Wait, what?
Why, hello, Nancy. Find the treasure yet?
Shorty?
So you're the one who's been sabotaging the ranch.
That's right. Here my buddies and I went to
I
all
said
that
it, though.
trouble. Wrangling that horse, busting that pipe,
That was gonna
cutting
be a
those
plot
wires
twist of
trying
Shorty.
to scare people off the ranch so we could tear the place apart looking for the treasure. When all we really had to do was what I just got done doing. Follow you.
You went to a lot of trouble for nothing. The treasure's gone.
Well, now, I don't believe you, Miss Nancy. Oh, and by the way, it's too
Bum,
far to make
bum,
it back to the ranch without a
bum.
horse, and I just ran yours off, which means you,
Oh, no.
to use an old cooking expression, are toast.
I'm
what you
toast.
think.
Looks to me like the only way out is the way you came in, Nancy. So, ready or not, here I come.
I would have gotten away with it wasn't for you meddling
There's gotta be a
kids.
way to stop Shorty. Think.
I'm getting close.
Oh, Lord. Can I just run away? Can I hide?
Just went through another door, Nancy. Here's Shorty.
That's terrifying. Here's Shorty.
Looks to
Okay,
me
so I
like
can't
the
run
only
away.
way out is the way you came in, Nancy. So, ready or not, here I come.
Is he so creepy? Yeah. If he's following the colors like I did, that's what he's got in that paper. I might be... Oh, my Lord. If we move things around...
Just went through another door, Nancy.
Oh, hold on. We'll trick him. We'll put...
Through another one. Only 4 to go.
Oh, Lord, I don't have time. He's fast.
I'm just 3 doors away from you, Nancy.
Go away.
There.
Go this way.
Now I better hide.
Last door. After I get the treasure, I'll deal with you.
Go through the green door.
Whoa! You
Let's
switched
go.
door markers on me, didn't you? That was downright mean, Nancy. I could have hurt myself.
That was
The
downright
least you can do
mean.
is help me off of here. How about it?
Nah, I think I'll go get the sheriff and let him help you off of there.
Dang.
Turns out that Shorty had ridden to the cliff dwellings on the
Should have
farm.
cooked a better lamb,
His
Shorty. I
just
would have
a
felt
trick
more
horse that
empathy
a
for
friend
you.
of One of his bank robber buddies had trained. Since my horse was gone and it was getting dark.
Bank robber
I wound
buddies,
up riding it
dang.
Back to the ranch so I could call the sheriff.
Oh, we
You should
rode
see
the
what
glowing
look on everyone's
horse?
face when I rode up on
That's
the glowing
funny.
horse. It looks like the phosphorescent powder that they used to make it glow was harmless.
And don't forget,
Tex is
Shorty.
taking care of the horse until he's sure it's okay. Mary Yazzie has straightened everything out with a rod.
I mean, what if we
She
accidentally
knows
forgot
both a
Shorty
lot.
and where he
Most
was
of
at
us
and
see
never
Tex.
called the sheriff?
He turns beet red whenever she's
I
around.
never
It's
liked your
actually
spinach
kinda cute.
puffs.
Speaking of cute, Dave
That's
confessed
good.
to the Raleighs as soon as they got home from the hospital, just like he said he would. They not only forgave him, they even offered to split the
Aw.
treasure with him if it turns out they can keep it. Sheriff Hernandez is looking into it. The best part is, Bess and George...
Yeah, I don't know what the legal,
and
like, the
Reed having a
legality
ball.
is between...
Here's a picture of
Because
the
it's
three of
still
us on our
stolen
horses.
treasure. Aw.
Unfortunately, Dave took it.
Can't see
Guess
any
he
of
didn't
them.
realize his finger was over the lens.
That's
See you
funny.
in a couple of days. Love, Nancy.
Like, at the end of the day, it's
P.S.
stolen
I started
treasure,
reading the Charlene
but it was
Dixon
from
novel
so
in the
long
desert.
ago that...
And you know
Is
what?
it still
I
stolen?
can't put it down.
That's highly illegal. It wasn't on their property. Okay, that's also true. It wasn't on their property. That's true. Congratulations. Dave and Tex got together and decided to nickname us. Uh-oh. It's legally Dave's. Really? But he doesn't own the land either, so how is he entitled to it? Because it was for Francine and he's direct bloodline? Was that how it would go? Okay. What's our nickname? Riding and roping. For barrel bending, sawhorse roping, and lariat tossing. Oh no, I got the hiccups at the worst time. Oh, excuse me. Uh-oh. Sneak peek at the next game?
If dreams can come true, what about curses? Well, in my next mystery adventure, you can find out for yourself, if you dare.
What is
I've
this?
been invited to a creepy old castle in England to find out who or what is terrorizing its residents.
Is this Curse of Blackmore?
Could it be that the spirit of a centuries-old witch has returned to seek revenge? And
No.
why, after 300 years, has the beast
That doesn't
of
sound like the-
Blackmore returned to
It
devour
is!
the moors again? The answers to these and many other dark secrets will be uncovered in my next case.
I don't remember
The
there being a
Curse
witch
of
in that game.
Blackmore Manor.
This one scared the shit out of me as a kid. I could not play this one as a kid. It scared me. This was this. Shut up, you spooky witch. This was a spooky one. I'm super excited to get to that one. Oh my goodness. And it's right at 10 o'clock, which is when I was going to have to get off again anyway. So now we know what the next game is. Curse of Blackmore Manor. We're getting back into like the spookier games. Super fun. I really like Nancy Drew because I think it thrives specifically on the ones that are made to be spooky and scary. Like the creepy ones. So much fun. Don't get me wrong, I love all of them, and I love the sciencey ones, or the less fantasy or less spooky or ghost related. But when it is ghost related or spooky or haunted, peak. There's an argument it should go back to whoever he stole it from originally, but that's the only other legal situation. That makes sense. When's the next stream? That's a great question. So, next stream. I don't know if I'll be able to do it this weekend because I've got plans Friday. I think I have plans Saturday. If I do it, it'll have to be Sunday, but that's also my only day off not working. So we will see. This might turn into a potential Sunday. Maybe I turn it into a Mystery Monday type deal where I continue Nancy Drew for sure Monday nights. Of course, anytime we do a during the week, I can't do a late stream because I've got work the next day. So 10 o'clock, it'll probably at most be 4-hour streams, just like yesterday's and today's. So from here on out, we might see split streams where it's like Mystery Monday and then finishing it off Tuesday, finishing touches Tuesday, something, however we're gonna word it, I don't know. If not, either Sunday, where I have more time to do it. Miss it on Monday, but watch the VOD. Okay. Maybe we'll do it Sunday. I do want to try and get it to where everybody can tune in. If not, there is always the VOD. I appreciate it when you guys come in. I think it's more fun when we all sit and have fun together with it. Nancy Drew's Day. Every day is Nancy Drew's Day. Oh, I didn't know Atari was involved with the Nancy Drew games. I know Her Interactive is because it's like the company, but I didn't know Atari was included as well. That's the first I ever saw that. I guess the first I ever watched the credits all the way through. So, regardless, for any updates other than the Twitch live notification, which I'm trying to make sure it's sent out with the appropriate title of the stream we're doing. I always try to give a little bit of a heads up on Discord. So if you hear from me Sunday about streaming early, you'll know for sure. If not, Mystery Monday is what we're going to go with. So, yeah, I'm super excited to get to it. Curse of Blackmore Manor is definitely one of my favorite ones. We do already have it installed. I guess okay, hold on. I'm going to look and show you guys. This is my desktop. It's kind of silly. I've got like little bookcases. This is the Nancy Drew shelf over here. It's kind of hard to see. I'll highlight it. This is the Nancy Drew shelf. I've got every Nancy Drew game installed up to the Captive Curse. We just finished Secret of Shadow Ranch. The next one we're going into is Curse of Blackmore Manor. And then after we get all the way to Captive Curse, I'm probably going to uninstall these and refresh the shelf with all the new games going forward. So, love the Nancy Drew shelf. Nice. I worked very hard on it. This is my my other games shelf, and then I got like random stuff at the bottom. But yeah, yeah, we got a whole. It's like the bookcase. I'm excited to get to Curse of Blackmore Manor. That's what we're going to be doing next. Let's see. We got Secret of the Old Clock. That's going to be a super fun one to play. Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. I'm very excited for this one. I love train car mysteries. I'm so excited for that one. Blackmore is one of the least linear Nancy Drew games, so don't be surprised if I sequence break. No! Okay. So, little bit of backstory. 3 years ago? Oh, I don't actually know. Hold on. I'm going to pull it up and see exactly when it was on my YouTube, because I dump all of my Twitch VODs to YouTube. I think it might have been 3 years ago, 2 years ago. I'm not sure. I actually did. This is way back before I played Nancy Drew, like on stream series as a thing. Oh my god, that was a long time ago. There was one day, it was Halloween, and I was doing scary games for Halloween. And I actually did one game. Oh, I did Captive Curse 2 years ago? I forgot about that. Maybe this is the one we did. We did do Captive Curse on stream. Okay, that's cool. We'll definitely do this one again. This was a lot of fun. I forgot we did this on stream. It was 2 years ago, and it was before I started the Nancy Drew series. This was just me playing around. I thought we did Blackmore Manor, but I guess not. I'm not seeing it. Yeah. So maybe it was just Captive Curse is all we've done. There's Luigi's Mansion, which was also a whatchamacallit, Halloween thing. Yeah, okay, so it was Captive Curse is the one we did, not Blackmore Manor. My bad. But that'll be a fun one to revisit, because that's the first time I ever played it, and it was years ago. So, oh my goodness. I'll crave pie. Okay. It won't break anything at Secret of the Old Clock. Yeah, I'm really excited for that one. Creature Copper Cave. White Wolf of Icicle Creek. That was a one that I remember being stuck on as a kid. And I don't remember a lot, but I remember having to make food. And I was very confused in that game because I didn't know what paprika was as a child. And I didn't understand like what it was, but I had to keep putting it on like almost every meal. There's a lot of meals that require paprika, I think. At least that's how I remembered it. I don't actually remember. After that, a lot of these I haven't played like at all. Legend of the Crystal Skull, not played it. Phantom of Venice, Haunting a Castle Malloy, Ransom of the Seven Ships. I've not played any of these. Warnings at Waverly Academy, Trail of the Twister, Shadows at Water's Edge, and Captive Curse. Okay, the only one I played after White Wolf is Captive Curse. Other than that, we're going blind into almost all of these. And then, of course, you know, the early games, these are games I played like when I was 8, and I'm 27 now. So I've got almost 20 years. It's been almost 20 years since we played these. That's so crazy to think about. Almost 20 years ago. That's wild. Wild concept. Love Crystal Skull. White Wolf is so cozy. Okay. Love White Wolf. Nice. I'm excited. I'm excited to get out into all of them. I know we're kind of taking our time with the series, but at the same time, I think that just means like whenever we do get to sit down and play, we get to enjoy them a little bit more. We're not just like breezing through them game after game after game to where they start to blend together. I definitely like each game being its own unique experience, and that time gap in between allows me to kind of like sit back, refresh. Because, you know, when these games originally came out, you didn't play them and binge them back to back to back. You would wait for the next one. So that's what we're pseudo kind of experiencing. Wait, what's up, Hila? Gotta rank 5 through 10. Okay. 5 through 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So am I including the final scene, or am I starting from Secret of the Scarlet Hand? I'll let you pick. And then I'll rank them. How was Food out of 10? Oh, Food was like a... I would say 8.75 out of 10. The only thing I would make the food a little bit better is if I had a knife. And that's purely on me. So that 1.25 is just my own fault. Okay, so we're including Final Scene. Okay, so we got Final Scene, Secret of the Scarlet Hand, Ghost Dogs Moon Lake, Haunted Carousel, Danger on Deception Island. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Secret of Shadow Ranch. 6. Okay. Alright. Secret of Shadow Ranch was pretty good. Danger on Deception Island was pretty good. Haunted Carousel was pretty good. Ghost Dogs was good. Secret of Scarlet Hand was good. Final Scene was good. Oh, they're all good. Okay. So let's do this mathematically here. Final Scene. Oh, you know what? You can't see what I'm doing. Let me do this real quick. Final Scene, Secret of the Scarlet Hand. Which one did I like more? I think I liked Final Scene over Secret of the Scarlet Hand. Even though we got a glimpse of the aliens. Oh no. What's the name of the person who draws the aliens? They appear in like every game going forward. Sunny. First game appearance of Sunny. Very cool. But I think I liked Final Scene more than Secret of the Scarlet Hand. Ghost Dogs and Moon Lake. Did I like Final Scene more than Ghost Dogs? No. Ghost Dogs is definitely better. Okay. Ghost Dogs and Haunted Carousel. Ooh, that's a tough one. Which did I like more? Ghost Dogs or Haunted Carousel? I think I'm going to have to go Ghost Dogs, but that's a tough one. The Haunted Carousel is so good, but I think I'm slightly leaning towards Ghost Dogs a little bit more. But Haunted Carousel is a close second. Oh my gosh. Okay. Danger on Deception Island. That was all. I love the atmosphere of Danger on Deception Island. But that being said, it was not as spooky. And like I was kind of describing earlier, I really, really like the spooky factor. So I think I'm going to drop that below Ghost Dogs and Haunted Carousel. Is it better than Final Scene, though? The Final Scene was pretty good. The bomb sequence was pretty good. Oh, I liked... This feels bad. Putting Danger on Deception Island underneath Final Scene? Oh, no. I don't know if I'm... Ooh, I'm going to do it, though. I'm sticking to my guns. All right. Shadow Ranch. Where does Shadow Ranch fall into this? Better than Ghost Dogs. Man. The Nancy Drew's going to community... Blah, 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 blah. I can't talk. The Nancy Drew community is going to come at me with torches and pitchforks. I know. I'm so sorry. Shadow Ranch. That was a lot of fun. I still think I'm going to put Ghost Dogs over Shadow Ranch. Haunted Carousel or Shadow Ranch. Oh, Shadow Ranch was very fun. You guys helped me out a lot. I did like the puzzles on it. It was slightly spooky. Haunted Carousel or Shadow Ranch? Okay, hold on. Let me think. I want to give you an honest-to-God opinion that is not biased or filtered based on how I think you guys would react to my decision. So, genuinely, I think I enjoyed Shadow Ranch, but I think I liked Haunted Carousel more. I don't know if I liked... I like Secret of Shadow Ranch more than Final Scene, I think. I don't know. I don't like how low Danger on Deception Island is, because I do genuinely like the game. Okay. Last minute. I'm moving back Final Scene. I think this is my order. Hands up, hands down. This is a wild ranking, but I'm here for it. Oh no. Okay. Bottom of the totem pole, Secret of the Scarlet Hand. Final Scene over Scarlet Hand. Danger on Deception Island, then Shadow Ranch, then Haunted Carousel, then Ghost Dogs. That's my ranking for the next 5. The last 5 that we just played. 6. The last 6 that we just played. I'm putting my hands down, pencils down. test is over. This is the ranking system. If I threw in the other games, that changes everything because I really, really loved Message in a Haunted Mansion. So I think we might move that around later. What do you think? Maybe when we get down to like the end of the series, I might just do like an overall overarching tier list of which ones I like. You know, like how the people do the charts with like the S plus, A, B, C, D. They're also good. They really are. Rank the first 10. Oh Lord. Oh, okay. Let me move these over a little bit. So far, this is how I've got it ranked. Let's bring them up. Oh, come on now. There we go. All right, let's throw these in there. Royal Tower. Royal Tower was really good. I think Royal Tower is over these. It's better than Danger. Oh, is it better than Danger? Yeah, Royal Tower is better than Danger. Is it better than Shadow Ranch? Maybe. Right now they're tied. We'll see where I go. Message in a Haunted Mansion. I'm sorry. That one's like going straight to the top. I love Message in a Haunted Mansion. It's so much fun. Stay tuned for Danger. That's a really good one. Where do I want to put Stay tuned for Danger? You know what? I have been inaccurately judging these, and I apologize. When I was ranking the final scene, I 100% was thinking Stay tuned for Danger because I even mentioned the bomb sequence. Final scene is the one in the theater. Stay tuned for Danger is the one with the actors in the bomb sequence. So I apologize. I don't know why I thought Final Scene and Stay Tuned. They just sound similar. Not like verbiage, but because of what they mean. So, now that I'm remembering it's the theater one, I think I would put Final Scene over Danger on Deception Island. I apologize. I might actually move that up a little bit more over... Do I put it over Treasure in Royal Tower? Yeah. Okay. Okay, I apologize. Now I put Stay Tuned for Danger there. And Secrets Can Kill. That was good, but we're going to keep that at the bottom. It was a good one, but that was definitely the first. Final Scene is the Demolition one. Right. That one was a lot of fun. I really, really liked that one because of the magic stuff. We're actually going to move that over Haunted Carousel for sure. Where Frank got kidnapped. Exactly. That was a fantastic one. I'm so sorry. I was definitely, when I saw Final Scene, I 100% Stay Tuned for Danger was in my mind, and I don't know why. That should be way higher up on the leaderboard. Okay. I think this is my order for top 10. Secrets Can Kill being least. Not saying it was bad, but just overall least. And then Secret of the Scarlet Hand. I did enjoy Secret of the Scarlet Hand, but it definitely felt small. Being limited to that museum. It was a very, very small museum. So it was still a good game. Stay tuned for Danger over that. I really like the explosive bomb sequence. There was chances where I remember the game kind of got a little difficult because we had to we were stuck on the waiting sequence for the day-night cycle, which was kind of tough, but we made it through that. That being said, Danger on Deception Island was a lot of fun. I would put it over Stay Tuned for Danger for sure. But it's not quite as spooky as the later games or challenging. It was definitely a good one though. All of these are great. Who am I kidding? Shadow Ranch, I know we just played this one and it's kind of low in the tier list, but it was fun. The puzzles in general are just getting harder for sure. It wanted to be spooky, but they didn't commit to the spooky factor. You know what I mean? Like there's times where it was like, "Oh, we could be spooky if we want to." Remember, it's a Shadow Ranch. Ooh. But like they didn't go very hard into it. So definitely the most content so far. This one is probably the longest game it took us to beat because we did 4 hours and 4 hours. This is an 8-hour game to finish. So a lot of content, but a lot of content doesn't quite equal being better for me because I think the other ones do the spooky factor a little bit more, or not even spooky, but like mystery a little more. That being said, the twist of Shorty at the end, definitely, I wasn't expecting it. I kind of called it, but I was definitely had Tex and Mary as my answer. Then I was like, oh, but Shorty is the plot twist, as a joke. And then it actually was Shorty. So, very good. Treasure in the Royal Tower. I like Treasure in the Royal Tower a lot because it's I like the setting. The setting in that like medieval like castle. I really liked exploring and finding like hidden passageways. That was a lot of fun. Also, Haunted Carousel. I think that game did really good with the spooky factor. Purely because this might also be dipping down into like nostalgia a little bit. But that game was terrifying to me as a kid. That anglerfish, oh, terrifying. So, I think it sticks out more memorably to me. If we're rating purely based on recent gameplay, yeah, I think I'd still keep it over Treasure in the Royal Tower. Sure, the Royal Tower was fun. The puzzles in that one were very good. But Haunted Carousel also had really good puzzles. And we started to get more access to like the laptop and the phone. Do we have a cell phone? Oh my gosh, they're all starting to blend together now. There's a journal on the laptop in the hotel. Okay, that's what it was. Final scene. Oh my gosh, I kind of want to move that up even higher. Final scene where she gets kidnapped was very fun. I really, really like that one. Over Ghost Dogs? Okay. I put Final Scene over Ghost Dogs. I'm so sorry. It's like, as I'm thinking about it and explaining it, I'm moving Final Scene up even higher and higher. So, top 3. Number 3, Ghost Dogs. Number 2, Final Scene. Number 1, Message in a Haunted Mansion. That's it. No more adjustments. This is my top 10. So, I hope you guys enjoyed it. I can't wait to play the next one and start adding the next few games into the list, seeing where they land. I'll let you guys know in the Discord if I'm going to go live Sunday. If I do not, I will be streaming, or at least I'm planning to stream. God forbid something happens and I can't, for Mystery Monday. Solid, but wild. I know. So, I really appreciate you guys coming and hanging out with me. It's been a lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves, and I can't wait for the next one. Until I see you all again, bye-bye. Have a good night. If anybody's still in here and would like to go to another channel, let me know. But if y'all have already dipped out, it's okay. I'll just subscribe. We'll find something. Who is streaming Nancy Drew games?
With every pixel glow, colors dance up on the screen. My followers tune in. They know I'm the king of the street. Shadowlink, the legend on this digital stage.
If you have a recommendation, let me know in the chat. I'm trying to find anyone playing Nancy games. Secret of the Scarlet Hand has got some people. Shout out Water's Edge. I don't want to go to one that we haven't played yet. Mystery of the Seven Keys, Alibi and Ashes. Alibi and Ashes, Trail of the Twister. Boom, 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 boom. No, it's okay. I should have done it earlier. That's my bad. I'm just gonna go ahead and call it there. Y'all have a good night. Bye.